Hello. It's been about a week since my last stream, and that is not only because it's been a bit of a difficult week, but also because I had to build an entire mech in order to proceed and learn more about the events of the ongoing wars or whatever. But I have that. I've done a number of things since the last stream, I suppose. And now we're about to get to some sort of big deal type part of the story, maybe? I think. So that'll be interesting, maybe. Hello. Welcome to Warframe. Also, it is my birthday, I guess. Hooray. So, obviously the most important thing that I've accomplished is that there's about like 23, I think, plushies in my personal quarters now. Let's count them together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I forget if I counted this one. It might be 24. I'm good at counting. Also, I'm mastery rank 12 now. And I was running out of space for the mastery slates, so they're just kind of in this corner now. And there's the current actual mastery. Also, this is playing ominous music in my orbiter now because I have some of these. This is from the second dream, the other big deal part of the story. It's funny to call a pile well designed, but I will accept the compliment. I did have to specifically place these to appear haphazardly piled, and I'm doing my best to add to it as more slates appear. Also, Daggeth likes to summon a horse a lot, so yeah. I also completed the Ureli questline, and there's this Ureli Plex, they're called, on the wall now. I also have... Hey, you want to see some shitty video games? Do you want to learn about Cephalon Samaras' Ouya? So there's 3 video games in the video game, and they're all like, I believe, made by people like on their lunch breaks, effectively. Frame Fighter only works in multiplayer, and also the only person I play Warframe with, their game crashes if they try to play it. Then we have Bad Flappy Bird and Bad Gradius. Like, no offense to the people who program these on their lunch breaks or whatever. But these were additions that were for fun and not like QA tested, and they're not like maintained or anything. So they probably know they're not like the most polished. It sounds like Flappy Bird. I don't think I've ever played actual Flappy Bird. Tap A to flap. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! I love gaming! The funniest part about Happy Zephyr is that the death ragdolling is exactly the same as it is in the regular Warframe. Except, like, maybe a little bit jankier even. So, like, if I bonk my head on this, it looks very funny. I'm bad at this, as you can see. My best score is 4. And now, Bad Gradius. Oop. This is normal. Also, I have this is an equivalent to Fuzzy Dice type of thing. This is one of the rewards for the Ureli questline. It's one of the pickups that you get when hoverboarding around. We'll go back over here. I can't show off... Oh, also the entire comic becomes a thing you can just look at whenever. I won't show all of that. We did see some of it, but... It's very funny that you have... This is using the Sentinel Worm, and you have Worm show up on the on the loading screen. I'm not very good at this one either, by the way. But this is Wormius. It's completely arbitrary whether or not enemies give you any power-ups, so this is a little, like, probably a little more RNG than your average Gradius. And I've already died. So, yeah, that didn't go super well. It's also unclear what your hitbox is, a little bit. If you get lucky enough for the first enemies to drop power-ups before it becomes bullet hell on, like, the second screen, then maybe you can get somewhere. I guess you can... Okay, so if you pick up blue, it's a spread shot. So if I just keep continuously firing, I might just destroy everything before it's even on the screen. That would be an improvement to my situation. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. So pick up the blue and not the yellow, basically. I feel like the choice of tile set and sentinel is making it a little bit difficult to, like, parse what's happening, because I do blend in with the background pretty effectively. So I wonder if this uses, like... Okay, you lose a stage of power-up if you die. Sometimes. I wonder if this uses, like, the skin and colors of Worm if you have Worm, which I don't. So it might be possible to alleviate that problem myself if I had the Sentinel in question. Oh, I died again. Oh, I died again. I was almost elite like gamer. Ah, well. So yeah. Game's kinda rough. Just there is a bit of fun. But, you know. That is how things are. In terms of other stuff that I have, a number of new robots.
This is pod racing.
Wait. Did that... Hold on. I can't do that because the reward's on cooldown. Did that correctly make Calico talk? I thought I saw myself talk with Calico's voice. Somehow.
This is a test of Calico talking.
Okay, I was imagining it, maybe. In terms of other things that exist, I have a number of other frames now, I guess. Thank you for petting Calico. We have Limbo, who I don't like using, but he does completely cheese stealth missions. He has, like, you have to engage with his mechanics or else he does nothing. And his mechanics are a little bit confusing. He, like, puts people into a different dimension and can also go into that dimension and can only hurt things that are in his dimension, and so on. There's Mirage, who makes funny clones and, like, disco orbs that shoot lasers. You know, illusion. That's what that is. There's Nova, who I bought a custom skin for because I liked the skin. Who, creates a funny orb and then shoots it and then throws the orb at people and then it explodes. And also she can slow or fast things. And also she has, like, an atomic and, like, an atom theme. She's pretty neat. We have Saren, who's, like, spreads spores and poison. She's pretty cool. And I was gifted Varuna as a birthday present today, who I'm not supposed to have yet at this point in the game. She's made of dogs. Like each shoulder and like hip attachment, a live dog type of creature. She can switch between 4 different passives, one for each dog. And also she can like also sort of like spread ailments everywhere. She's very good at destroying large crowds if you can fuel her energy costs, basically. But I think for right now I'm gonna be Daggeth, who we haven't seen too much of on camera. Elsewise, I also bought a cosmetic thing for my operator. She has a cool coat now. Hooray. Hooray! Also, the hood is very kind of ridiculous. Horse. Daggett loves to summon a horse in a menu. And I have like almost all the focus schools unlocked. I'm working on it and just sort of leveling them arbitrarily. This coat costs like 80 platinum. I've bought platinum twice now. I've paid a little bit over the average retail price of a modern video game on Warframe now. And I feel like it's worth it. I probably have a bunch of other cool weapons and stuff, but right now I'm using like the worst assault rifle and dual pistols that exist. So we won't be seeing those too much. And you may recall from the very short previous stream that I didn't understand how Railjack works. I now kind of understand how Railjack works.
Small truth is a lie.
Thank you, Cephalon Sai.
Great truth is another great truth.
So true. I now somewhat understand how Railjack works.
Sorry, I was daydreaming.
That's one of my crew members. So I now have 3 crew members, and I've upgraded my ship somewhat. I haven't gotten super far in the Proxima system. But I can show you I can show you how Railjack works when you're actually, like, doing Railjack things normally. So, here we have the dry dock. You collect parts as you do missions, and you have to, like, repair them and install them. If you have multiple of the same kind of plating, you can combine, or like the same kind of thing, you can combine them. And that's neat. Or you can like salvage things for Endo. But you need a bunch of resources, which I don't have a ton of yet. So there's all sorts of like pieces and whatnot. And of course you have the guns. I have multiple kind of gun. There's like main cannons, side cannons for gunners, and ordnance. Oh, thank you for the affinity blessing, which I'm in a menu. Okay, I thanked you in time. Gonna get so much affinity now. The Railjack also levels up as normal. Mine is at 30 already, and it already counts as being upgraded. Oh yeah, there's like submarine and airship expedition things in 14 that I know nothing about. I don't think I can ever engage with those unless well, no, I can't. I like the free company that I'm in, which is like 2 people, and you have to have 4 people in it to buy a house, and you have to have a company house to have a submarine or whatever. So I mostly just sort of, that mechanic exists somewhere in the background that I will not ever see. But yeah, Railjack upgrades similar to other stuff does. It starts out already upgraded. Another affinity blessing. I didn't think Usagi Dono in time. People are blessing me today. I guess it is my birthday, but they don't know that. There's a thing called intrinsics. You get points. You can see I have 14. Wow. People keep blessing me. And And there's a bunch of different categories with different upgrades: tactical, piloting, gunnery, engineering, and command. I'm in 5 or 4 out of 10 ranks in all of them. Command was the one I went for first because you got crew members out of it. You can hire crew members when speaking to Ticker in Fortuna. And they all have different stats. You can assign them roles. You can give them a weapon for personal defense. This doesn't prevent you from using this weapon. You give them a copy of yours. So, I tried having an engineer, a gunner, and a pilot, but having an AI pilot is like actively detrimental, actually. So I have an engineer and 2 gunners instead. So 2 people man the guns, 1 person repairs the railjack, so I never have to engage with that part of the systems. And then, oh wait, I can rename my railjack? I didn't notice that it had, like, a name. I can name my ship. Of course I can name it, I guess. But, yeah, you can customize it a little bit. There's a couple extra skins. There's the funny wear and tear meter. This is a weird looking ship. The appearance changes a little bit based on like what you equip to it, but not that much. It's a weird looking kind of ship. There's a couple other skins you can have as well. But also you can put a decal on it, but I don't really have things that work as decals for ships so much. So it just has a big ol' 11 on the side of it. So I guess this ship is called the 11. Wait, does that go over the... Okay, it actually puts it on the side. That's fun. Maybe I'll think of a better name for this ship eventually. That does explain why there was text color on the ship. So the way actual railjack missions work. Also, it's funny that other people are in your ship until you leave, because it's also their ship until you leave.
You don't need to learn the other guy's language if all you want to do is plant an axe in his head. But trade, that means communication.
Thanks, crew member.
Once you understand what he's saying, you realize you've got more in common than you thought.
They just sort of muse about learning languages and hitting people with axes, I guess, sometimes. But as far as what actual railjack missions entail, I've done this one like 1,000 times because it's easy free money, and it doesn't have any elaborate objectives attached to it, really. But you have the interior of your ship here. You can see the crew members like running around. Somewhere over here you can access the forge. The concerning finger is still there. I don't know what that's about. But yeah. Now that I know, unlike last stream, that you actually have to fly the dang ship to like do any appreciable damage. It's kind of a neat game mode.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
It's pretty neat. So yeah, you take out ships like that. You can fire at cruise ships, which cannot be killed normally.
Pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
Mine moves a little bit more fluidly than usual because I do have some speed upgrades. You can mount the forward artillery in order to blow up a cruise ship like that. If you have an AI pilot, they will run and take over the pilot seat and steer the ship away from trying to aim at that properly, because they're trying to move the ship, and they don't think about that. But having 2 gunners and an engineer basically is probably the optimal configuration, as far as I can tell, because they're also firing guns at stuff and killing things quite effectively. And then the other thing you can do with cruise ships, instead of shooting the forward artillery, which is important to know, because you have to refuel the forward artillery otherwise. Get boarded, idiot! That's right. These missions combine their own gameplay with Archwing and on-foot segments. I think conceptually, Railjack stuff is like really cool, actually. And now the reactor is melting down. That means it's my time to leave. You can also do stuff like you can kill the pilot and take over the ship and pilot it yourself. I don't know if there's a great advantage to doing so. And you can like also, of course, fly around in space with your railjack and like shoot at things and whatnot. And I don't know if there's a ton of reason to do this yet.
One less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Then we go back here.
Disarray. Sector
And now the quest is over.
mission successful.
So I think we have to use the railjack
Welcome back.
at some point in the new war, so it's important to have like figured it out a little bit. The only thing about Railjack, well, one of the things about Railjack, I guess, is that it doesn't have a quest complete screen. You have to leave and go somewhere else for the quest to be completed, which is kind of awkward, but that's fine. Yeah, it's like 3 video games. There's a lot of video games in this. Wait, was my dog visible on the map screen for some unknown reason? But there's like 3 video games in this video game. Well, no, there's like 8 video games in this video game. There's like 12 video games in this video game. There's like 17. We'll get to more video games. Not too far from now, actually. We will explore a game mode that also plays entirely differently, that I only know a little bit about. Did you know that one of the video games in this video game is Dark Souls? Stay tuned. I'm excited for that. I've heard it's a little Dark Souls-like. But there's a reason we've been avoiding the side quest that's been available for a bit called the Duviri Paradox. Viewer Samantha mentioned before that it makes the most sense after the new war. So I'm taking its word for it on that one. It'll be interesting. Now there's a couple other things that exist now that I should mention. Yeah, it feels like it's the opposite of Dark Souls in some ways, but apparently sometimes is more like Dark Souls in some ways. Let's go to the plains of Eidolon. Just to show a couple other things that I've got going on at this point. First of all, I have my own K drive. Once you build one of these, you can customize it. You make it out of parts. It's a modular equipment type of thing, but I was able to change the colors of it, and it looks a little different than the basic one. It's not too exciting yet. Secondly, you can research the ability to use the Archwing or Arcwing in the open world. Now, you can also separately research the ability to use the arc weapons, like the cannon and the arc melee in open world, but as of right now, I use my regular weapons with this thing. But this is pretty handy for like getting around and like doing some silly shenanigans. Let's demonstrate some shenanigans. Just a little bit. Just little a shenanigan. So like one great thing you can do with this is it's a great way to find creature and do the conservation minigame. Yeah, Titania can also just do this. That's true. Creature detected. Hello, welcome. Yeah, my brain has been entirely taken over by Warframe,
Full growth.
basically.
Female. Population levels of
By the way,
trades who
Master
are
Tess and I
in
here
danger of
has the
dipping.
same voice
Different
actor
services
as
are
Cephalon Sai,
So, off they go.
as does Rel from Spooky Quest from earlier. That's the trans lady. He voices all of those characters. It's neat. Yeah, I had a rough week last week, so maybe to some degree I can understand. But there's no, like, you don't have to be here at any point. I appreciate it when people are here, but it's never required. So yeah, I can fly around in the air here. One other very funny thing. The first time I played this game was like near its launch, but I didn't play it very much. So I'm only really getting into it like now. I need an enemy to exist somewhere. But open world area railjack is one of the best way to get Cephalon Samaris's funny points, because you can just fly above people and look at them, and you get bonuses for scanning things that don't know you're there. Whoa, I didn't know you could do a plunging attack from that far away. But that segues nicely into... I also have the Necromech now, which is why I couldn't play this game for a bit. Now, I haven't leveled up this thing very much, but it works like it did in that one quest that we saw. There's also another melee Necromech that I don't have at the moment. Yeah. I might be, to some degree, becoming autistic about this game. Like, not that I am suddenly... I'm probably on the spectrum, and this is probably a bit of a hyperfixation for me. Maybe. But, I've been enjoying it a lot. I wouldn't say I know everything about it, but I've been playing it, like, constantly. I guess that is one advantage of my situation, is that I have an inordinate amount of free time. But yeah, I've definitely been enjoying this game a lot. The Necromech feels better when it's not dying constantly, by the way. But yeah, apparently I'm going to need this for the new war as well. Voidrig's fourth ability is the actual... Oh, the turret mode? Interesting. I don't have that unlocked yet because I have to level up the Necromech more. But yeah, I can stomp around and shoot stuff. Pretty alright. And yeah, here's Spark and her cool coat that she has. I also have a new amp. No, the moat is no more. The moat is over. Well, until I guild it and master it. But, I have an amp that actually does any damage now. It's kind of incredible. You know, since this is nighttime, maybe I can find a Vomalist or whatever somewhere around here. But yeah, I unlocked a lot in the last week over the course of playing this video game while not streaming it. Yeah, I'm glad you like my operator. I think she's cool. But yeah, you can just sort of fly around. Maybe the enemies here will helpfully... Yep, warning, projectile incoming. Check this out. Check out the problem with the... The problem with trying to use the Arcwing in open world content is that you get constantly shot at, and getting hit once knocks you out of the air. They don't want you to have too much fun in this thing, I guess. And like, fair enough maybe. Oh yeah, here's a world boss I haven't fought yet because you have to do a big ordeal to even bother. But yeah, that's a thing. I guess I have Disarray to ward off projectiles, but still. Yeah, somewhere or other, there's like little floating eidolons that you can blow up as the operator in order to get fun prizes, which is how I worked on having an amp that wasn't the moat. There's a lot going on in this game. I shoot a tree. But yeah, as I mentioned, at this point, whoops. Yeah, operator costume included, I guess, because I spent platinum on this. I've spent enough total on this game that's like a little over the average retail price of a modern video game. And I feel like it's been my K drive is still here. I feel like it's been entirely worth it thus far. I will probably continue to spend more on it. I'm happy to pretend that this is a subscription game whenever they give me a 50% off on Platinum or whatever. I'll pay a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think this is a game I would regret spending hundreds on. I've spent hundreds on at least one game at some point, but and I do regret it. I will take the defense of saying I was younger then, but I did spend like $200 total or something on Spiral Knights, which is oof, ouch. Ouch, oof, oof, ow. Spiral Knights, the game that whenever I remember it, I think, I wish Spiral Knights was good. Anyway, yeah, you can get 75% off sometimes. I think I've only gotten 50% off. You can also get 100% extra bonus platinum. But yeah, so that's a bunch of stuff that's going on, and you know, maybe that's enough preamble and we just start the new war now? Maybe it's just time for the new war.
Ook, ow, f, ow, OGH. That's me taking poison damage from Spiral Knights.
Yeah. Something very funny about the new war. So my like mission control at this point is like a glitchy data Lotus, because Lotus has become evil or whatever. There was at least one point for a single glitched Lotus dialogue where by some odd buggy circumstance of the video game, the portrait was evil Lotus dialogue portrait I hadn't seen and I'm presumably going to see in the new war instead of the correct one, like once. It was quite funny. Caught me off guard a bit. I wonder why Nova is in this image. Just cuz, I guess? Nova's pretty neat. But yeah, also you can see over here, this is the entirely other game mode that apparently makes the most sense after the new war. But you can tell from this image that there's horses in it. If that means anything. The sentient armada has emerged from the Veil Proxima in shocking numbers. At their head, Nata, once the trusted guide Lotus, now seemingly enthralled to Ballas and her brother Era. Across worlds and space, the Tenno and their unlikely alliance launch a final assault to take the sentient mothership where Nata awaits. The new war requires several hours to complete. You will be able to pause the game and your progress will be saved between missions. Prepare wisely. Loadout access will be limited and regular Warframe activities will not be available until this quest is completed. The new war contains sequences of violence, frightening situations involving teens, and depictions of emotional abuse. It is intended for mature audiences. Type new war to confirm. Okay, so this is several cutscenes in sequence. This is a content warning, and this is like several cutscenes will play in sequence, parentheses, savage. Yeah, it seems like I got the impression that Data Lotus was around for a long. So what it's telling me is I shouldn't have the Burstin and Knock Lotto equipped for this. I should like have proper equipment, probably. So take the heck and Lex Prime. Out of what I've got, these are probably the things that work best for me. And Skejati is still a sword that is carrying me in all of my endeavors. Shoutouts to Excalibur Umbra. Should probably upgrade like the Zorus more. By the way, I also have a Zaw. Actually, real quick, you want to see how funny the Zaw I made is? Forgot about showing this off. So I like compiled a Zaw just to have done it. I haven't gilded it yet. But since I made it out of parts that were available from like the first tier of parts, it has like the slowest possible attack speed of a melee of a polearm, I think. Watch me attack in slow motion. This is really funny to me. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this isn't great as far as weapons go due to the speed, but it is really funny. As far as Nikanas, I guess the Skana is just a regular sword and not a Nikana, but there's a bunch of like early weapons I haven't mastered, and I just got to a rank in my syndicate that gave me a weird bonus to like the first sword you can have in the game. So I need to level that up at some point. Skejat. And you know, maybe I should equip a thing I have more of for school here. Like I guess Madurai and Zenrik are about the same. I'll go back to Madurai for this, just in case. The best Zaws were status ones with high attack speed. Interesting. But yeah, Daggett is also in a pretty good position, so I don't need to switch my Warframe. But as far as Daggett goes, I have an amusing setup that works pretty well in some situations. I have this really good aura. When I spend energy, my shield, it gives me shields. And additionally, I also have, when I take damage to health, I gain energy. So I'm pretty good at surviving and spamming my abilities as Daggett right now. I think I've heard people don't really like Daggett that much, but I like Daggett so far. She's got like a... People were complaining that she was boring because she has like a rotation that she goes through. Instead of using abilities in certain situations, you just kind of do 2-1-4 all the time. But that works for me. Anyway, time to confirm. Oh, that's New Year. Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New War, everyone. So yeah, content warning for violence, frightening situations involving teenagers, emotional abuse. I think I'm prepared. I mean, I guess being a 14 player makes that work for me.
We are seasons. All of us. Growing in the light. Fading in the dark.
I appreciate the warnings. I'm glad that they put those there. Just in general, I'm glad that content warnings are a thing.
It was the same. Yet never changed.
Oh no. Hopefully I will have a less unpleasant time. Because, like, the Railjack crew is the main thing that really makes it less bad. Well, we'll see what I think of it. I'm sure the story will be interesting and perhaps emotionally impactful.
Don't be afraid.
Ah, there's probably some mind control afoot. But at least there's wind turbines. That seems concerning. Okay, the Grenier aren't doing too well. Heck is here.
Brothers, dead. Only call 175.
Wait, you're panning the camera like I'm about to play as this guy. I'm about to play as this guy. I'm... Call 175! I'm playing as this man.
Brother,
Yeah? Alright.
worms have swarmed the sector, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon.
Bespoke HUD and everything.
For the queens.
I'm playing as this guy. I don't have buttons except for movement at this moment. Yeah, this is an interesting and cool start. Oh.
Target crash. Call help pilot. Call finish mission.
Okay, now we're moving.
For the queens. No. Run, maggots.
Okay, I can crouch, I can shoot. I cannot like do any sort of parkour maneuvers. I have grenade. That's pretty cool. Oh, I have the... You know what? That makes sense. I have a limited amount of grenades and barriers, presumably. Yeah, I have like one grenade left now. Unless I use the ammo station, which gives me... I just noticed that my mission objective is listed as help pilot who crash. So like it's also in broken English like many Greniers speak. It's a nice detail. There's a minor error where the ability window on use thing... I had a melee weapon apparently. Shows blank because they forgot, I guess. I noticed a blank text box there.
Pilot is dead. What is mission now?
Thank you for petting Calico.
Mission! Bloated conjures swats us down like flies! We're grounded! Call stop. Tell call. Impossible. Even if you could get close to that thing, they'd eat you alive.
Yeah, but what if Call was awesome? instead of like dying. You did know.
Alive?
Hello.
What if food
Also, thank you.
is bomb?
What if food is bomb?
Brother, call
Okay, call is... I see.
something with a high enough yield. Hurry!
Sacrifice play. Got it. Thank you for the happy birthday. I do not have a Discord server, no. Maybe I should? I don't know. I didn't think so. I don't feel like I have a significantly large enough audience to warrant such a thing at this time. Also, I don't know if I would want to manage one. Wait, where am I supposed to go? The icon stopped showing up. I guess I'm still going forward.
For the queens.
Ow. Rude. Okay, yeah, if I ever like have a larger audience somehow, I guess maybe I'll consider setting up a server, but I don't think it's really necessary at this time. Just a Warframe flipping around in the distance is like a little Easter egg. That would be funny. But I wasn't expecting this at all. This quest is going to do some interesting things, I suspect.
Searches must not see call.
Sneak past worms and get big bomb. Yeah, that seems to be true of Warframe in general, considering it's a game that's like 15 video games.
Call sneak good.
Thank you, Carl.
For the queens.
Yeah, this is cool in how it's presented in like the gameplay so far and stuff. And just like giving the Grineer a little bit more of a human side to them, I guess would be a word for it. Like they're still villains. But like just getting to see some things from their perspective a little bit is pretty cool. No eye in that socket. Yeah.
For the queens.
Corinth Prime. Wait, what did I get that from?
You are so close.
What did I just loot?
And your
What did,
brothers shall live.
what did Call just loot the corpse of? Was that a Warframe or something?
For the queens.
Yeah, this rules.
That's it. Detonate at the base of that bloated contracts for glory.
Giving you a really powerful shotgun for like the last stretch of this sequence is a good time. I know what weapon I want to get in the future, I guess. Execution move. Hell yeah. Throw one of those in there too for good measure.
I salute you, 175. For the queens.
You know that you mention it, they have a very like Gears of War sort of design to them, a little bit, from what I know. I don't think Call's gonna live. I just have this hunch.
For my brothers.
Hell yeah. Oh, I don't have Furus Prime. I have regular Furus. Wait, what? Oh, is this not a bomb?
Don't be afraid.
I'm already being afraid though. Anyway. Bespoke loading screen. If you mean like hold on to the oh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard the Lex Prime has a ridiculous upgrade. Meanwhile, in Corpus Land, I assume. Yep. We're gonna play as this guy now. Peso. With the plinks. Ooh.
Hold fast to your station.
God damn it, Alan, get out of this story.
Our glorious victory is close at hand.
Get out of here, Alan.
Any remaining techs aboard narrow bend me at once.
Confirming tech aboard. Viso-R.
Oh, I'm a tech.
Service. Most gilded director.
Yes, tech prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's Viso, most lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
This is a gun I haven't tried yet. Whoop. But I was, it had one of the more interesting descriptions for a gun, but a bit of a weird one. Oop. No, I need to go there to do my...
Breach or Moa could clear that debris. Wonder if the robotics dispensers are still functional.
Okay.
Go there.
Check.
Interesting.
Service is joy.
you shooting at me? Sir, Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso. Right. I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and planks. Right.
Even Viso knows this gun's kinda garbo. A most profitable supervisor or whatever the hell. Can you give me like a better gun? Oh. Maybe I don't go that way normal. Maybe I was supposed to summon another robot.
Why are you shooting at me?
Probably supposed to use the robot. I haven't been instructed to use my other robots yet.
The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso. Right. I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and planks. Right. Go!
There we go. That's the intended solution. Oop. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. I can see that I have 2 other robot types on my bar there, but I'm not allowed to use those yet. Breacher moas can fit into places you cannot. Probably need to put it closer to the door.
Please construct.
Move!
Here we go. Go time.
No, it doesn't want me to destroy the door. Guess I destroy the terminal.
Are green.
Move! Quickly now.
Purpose. Oh, I love puzzles.
Nice dial-up sound effect. Oh, I love puzzles. Why did they make the MOAs incredible? I'm supposed to be exploding them and they made them funny.
Over there.
Glorious destruction. Please construct.
Move!
We can't keep me out.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. There's no shame in maximizing my shields and just running. Their shields are too strong to shoot through. Maybe if I boosted mine somehow. Over there. Go there.
Well, that's not the answer. Guess I just run.
Move quickly now. Go, go.
Okay. Everybody watch.
And when you press the thing when you don't have a dispenser
How
nearby.
many hostiles ahead? I can't do this unless I get a striker moa. Off you go.
This unit is proud. Service is joy.
Ah. I got blasted. Yeah, this part's a little bit more difficult. Good checkpoint, though.
Over there.
For profit. Everybody watch.
Why can't I summon a striker Moa, though?
Systems are green.
Like, that didn't activate again. That might be a problem. Hey, where's your dialogue flag about too many hostiles? Is it over here somewhere? No? Do I just not get that now? Hmm.
Off you go.
Oop. I don't know how to uncommand something, if that's even an option.
Go, go.
On it.
Oh, I have a melee weapon. It seems I can't summon the most important thing, so that's a problem.
Underway. Service is joy.
Yeah, I just don't have my third ability.
Move. Quickly now.
Hello.
Go, go.
I have purpose. In time. Ready to serve.
Off you go. Move.
Flee. Glorious destruction. Ready.
Turrets look a little less scary now that I've got a striker Moa.
You don't, though, Veso. The game bugs. You don't get one. No option to, like, restart mission either.
Over there.
Can do.
Go there.
Okay.
Off you go.
Here we go.
Over there.
Well, if it doesn't fix it, I have to exit the entire game, I think. Do I get one? No. Well, it's time to do the thing that you always do in Warframe. Google problems. New war can't summon striker Moa. Mm-hmm. People are having other problems. Well, let's restart the game. If it makes me play the other segment again, that'll be unfortunate. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that I don't want this to be bugged in this way. And it would make it impractical to complete. I guess if we're loading. Okay, we do have to start from here.
Hold fast to your stations, crews. Our glorious victory is close at hand. Oh, and any remaining techs aboard narrow band at once.
Confirming tech aboard. Viso-R at your service. Most gilded director.
Yes, Tech Prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's Viso, most lucrative and sagacious
You can't skip
visionary.
dialogue, of course.
Yes, I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
A breach or MOA could clear that debris. Wonder if the robotics dispensers are still functional.
Glorious destruction. Unit active.
Why are you shooting at me? Sir, Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso. Right, I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and planks. Right. Move!
Okay.
Over there.
I have purpose.
Well,
Systems are green.
Off you go.
Underway. Please instruct.
Move! Quickly now.
Watch. Hello.
Go there.
Oh, I love puzzles.
Go, go!
This unit service is joy. Ready to serve.
Move!
On it. Can't keep me out.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. My shield should hold up. If I'm fast. Move! Quickly now.
For profit.
Off you go.
Can do.
Over there.
Here we go.
Go there.
Oh, hello.
I was pressing the wrong button the entire time.
I can't do
I was trying to do the input for summon 4 and not, or like skill 4 and not skill 3.
Off you go. Go, go.
I think so. There's one little issue with this. Like, the bespoke UI is cool and all, but normally if you're holding the skill button, the UI in the corner will shift and tell you what button each thing is on. It doesn't do that here.
Go there. Over there.
For profit.
Move.
Please enjoy.
Move. Quickly now.
Here we go. Everybody watch.
Too early, I think. Nope.
Ready.
It'd be really funny if there was, by accident, an interface option there for using the crown, the Granum crown that you use on that sort of object.
Off you go.
On it.
I'm not supposed to be up here.
Ready to serve.
Over there. Go, go.
Oh, happy day.
Thank you for choosing me.
So yeah, there wasn't a bug. I just was pressing the wrong button the entire time. Oops. Happens, I guess. Oop.
Hello again, turrets.
Hey, different
I've brought
line.
a friend this time. Go there.
Enjoy this complimentary service. Your feedback is important.
Your feedback is important to us is a heck of a thing for this robot to say after blowing up something else. I guess it makes sense though. All right.
Move. Quickly now. Go there.
Underway.
Move.
I have purpose. Service is joy.
If I don't stand down fire control soon, we'll all be sucking vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand.
Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
I see. So he wants to surrender.
Move. Quickly now.
Systems are green.
Off you go.
Reaching the grid.
You had to have the shield thing there to make it not explode.
Go, go.
Striker Moa wasn't shooting anything, so. Maybe you have to command it to do that?
Move. Quickly now. go.
Here we go. Glorious destruction.
No? I assume I have to blow something up.
Over there.
Can do. Everybody watch.
But I guess not. I guess I just have to command it to go through a gap, maybe?
Move quickly now.
There's only so many options after all.
Go, go.
This unit is proud.
Where is it, though?
Move.
Okay.
Off you go.
On it.
Why are you up there?
We. Time.
How did you even get up there?
Systems are green.
Go there.
Oh, happy day.
No?
Move quickly now.
This section may be recorded for quality assurance.
Move. Go, go.
Yep, yep.
Off you go.
I have purpose.
Hooray, missing something obvious.
Go there. Over there.
I am sorry.
Presumably.
Having trouble.
Can I walk around this up here and I'm just... Yes, I probably can.
Off you go.
I probably was just supposed to walk around.
Move quickly now.
No?
Go, go.
I'm on fire now.
Service is joy.
That's not destructible.
To serve.
This is impassable.
Move.
Am I missing something super obvious or what? Yes. There's a button. They didn't mark the button, so you know.
Go there.
Here we go.
Oh,
Over there.
Yep, yep.
Off you go.
On it.
Over there.
We.
Move.
Underway.
Go there.
Can do. Glorious destruction. Hello.
Move quickly now.
Okay.
let's assume that this counts as them being on the mover. Okay, it does. But that didn't do anything? I guess I command them to go here, move the thing, and then command them to go across there.
Go, go!
Oh, happy day.
They weren't on it that time.
Move!
I have purpose.
Over there!
Check.
Go there!
For profit.
Off you go!
Oh, happy day.
I'm dying. Ah! Warframe Breacher Moa won't get on lifts. Oh.
Go, go!
Here we go.
Wait.
Oh, I love puzzles.
Unclear! To me.
Move! Quickly now!
I have purpose. Service is joy.
Over there! Off you go!
Please instruct.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that unless I looked up what I assumed to be the solution not working.
Yep, yep.
What can I do for you?
Move! Move! Quickly now!
I guess maybe I can tell the shield drone to like target. Do I just have to order it constantly?
Off you go!
There's a few issues with this segment, I think. It's a cool idea, but it's got a few issues with clarity.
This is why we need that command override back. The board just can't face reality. So, what's your plan, Tiso?
Plan? You mean I have to? Okay. I guess hit him in the knees? Trigger his attack routine? That should leave his shields vulnerable. In theory.
Clever. Get to it.
Am I a traitor to the board? Yes, sir.
What do you mean fight a jackal is this guy?
Go, go!
Okay.
Wanna blast those shields while I can. Drain no shield and that will force his self-repair routine. All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous.
Ready to serve.
Present.
Over there. Gotta blast those shields while I can. Drain no shield and that will force his self-repair routine.
Says no.
All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous. Go there.
Please hold.
Systems are green.
Off you go.
Underway.
Go there.
Service is joy.
Oh boy.
Quickly now. Over there. You need to shield that breacher boa.
How may I help?
Over there. Move. Quickly now.
Please instruct.
Off you go. Go there.
Systems are green.
Go, go. Go there.
Hmm. At least it keeps damage on it.
Thank you for choosing me.
Move. Quickly now.
This unit is proud.
I don't fully understand what I'm attempting to accomplish here.
Ready.
Over there. Go, go.
For profit.
Or the way it is meant to be done.
To serve.
Go, go.
Yes, that is true. However,
Go there. Move. Quickly now.
it would be more accurate for me to say that I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing it.
Off you go. Go there. Go, go.
Like, I can shoot it. Maybe I was... But the game was trying to tell me to use the Breacher Moa. I was attempting to follow what I assumed were my instructions.
Systems are green.
They were not my instructions in actuality. Now I use the Breacher, I assume. There we go.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
The Breacher doesn't blow up the legs, it blows up the thing when the shields are gone.
New management is about to pay a personal visit. Be quick.
It was-
To stand down fire when they dock with us. Well done, Vico.
I think that was a little unclear as well, but also maybe I'm a bit dumb, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Did it? I'm not sure if it did or not.
Attention crew, stand down. All stations. You'll be pleased to know that I, Alan V, have negotiated a peaceful and profitable transfer of power to our new
Fleet control. Firing sync re-engaged. Authorization? Corpus Tech First Class VSO-R. Take your shot. For profit.
Hell yeah, Viso. Whoa. Suddenly, here I am.
The enemy's eye turns upon our allies. Quickly, press onward.
It's railjack time. How did I get here? What am I doing here exactly? By the way, the railjack is supposed to have like a dodge button, but I can't make it work for some reason, so I just don't have that. It's this button. If you hold it, you go down. It's supposed to also be the dodge roll as normal when you are boosting, which I think I'm doing. It's like really difficult to tell when you're boosting as well. Like,
Through the perimeter. You sure about this?
like,
Should be me.
I don't know.
No, Tenno. Your Warframe will be useless until I clear the Orphix fields. Then, we will meet inside.
Hessian, what if the Lotus won't?
If I must, I can make the harder choice.
How tediously human. A slapdash alliance making a feeble last stand. If you all crave death and a final flash of glory, I am more than happy to oblige.
This is very like in the middle of
Party is packing explosives.
the who is doing what now?
Onboard threats eliminated.
Horsepower. Oh, hey, Session.
Charge the slingshot.
You will need to get closer to your mother's ship.
Did you just...
Squadron incoming. The enemy is wise to our diversions.
Your mother's ship is a funny thing to say.
If hull integrity continues to drop, this will be a one-way trip.
Do I have my crew with me? I do, okay. Yeah.
Mothership in range. Problem, slingshot damaged. Crew, hold position while I route a bypass.
Do you think there's a shred of Lotus left in Natal? All this time, it's been dying. The tomb scorched from its rotting hull.
This whole everything going on is very like we're in the middle of something. I feel like we missed something. Though this is a storytelling technique, so you know. They're doing it on purpose, probably.
Patched. Ready for launch.
Hessian, I'll be awaiting your signal.
I don't know where the slingshot is.
I'll clear the Orphix and
I assume.
we'll do it together.
Oh, aim railjack at the mothership. Okay. I have not used the slingshot because I don't have that feature. I assume it was supposed to actually slingshot me onto the ship. Progress saved. Well, there's oh, I was slingshotting Teshin, right? That's why, because I was saying it should be me, etc. So I'm gonna play as Teshin now, I guess. Now I'm this guy. God, I love the big text showing who you are now. The style of that is pretty cool.
Fields will be scattered.
Match elemental stances to damage enemies. Frostblade. Flame Blade.
Need your help. Switch.
Lightning Blade. Oh, they all have different move sets because they're literally stances. No bullet jumping for this guy.
Please excuse orders.
Right trigger to throw the glaive, then right stick to latch on. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Orders wonders what we are getting into.
I have manual guard as well. Makes sense. Oop, I'm down here now.
Observation. A power field requires a power source.
I fundamentally misunderstood something about match elements and what that means. I guess that's what the mark is. I thought that meant something like they are that element. But no, you have to, that's the element you have to use. Not how I would have thought about that, I guess. Oh. There's like a time limit or something. Well, that works. Ow. What? You walked by the funny exploding wall. Die. Anyway. I guess it's fine. Not a problem, I guess. The glaive jump is really cool. That's true. Does the glaive also deal damage?
Ordis.
Yes? Would you like me to deface that for you?
They keep using dial-up noises. Like I heard them in the back stairs somewhere.
To do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man?
The slide attack seems to be the most reliably aimable part of anything Teshin can do. Hello. Welcome. We are currently Teshin, yes. We've been a Grineer, we've been a Corpus. I had some trouble with the Corpus segment a little bit at times, partially because I was pressing the ability for input, which did nothing.
From your oath, did they? Does
But
that
you know,
absolve them of their sins?
But yeah, now we're Teshin. There's a lot going on currently. Oh right, the funny killing you wall. I forgot to account for. Oop, well. Well, I remember when Teshin said that to me.
Teshin, are you
Losing it.
feeling unwell?
Just gonna casually slide under the orb. Fine. All of Teshin's like normal attacks that aren't the slide attack seem like they're really finicky to actually use, which is kind of funny. Simply use the slide attack instead. is what I'm learning here. I've heard that. It might have been you who said that before, even. But I find, like, the regular attack chains of most things more usable than Teshin so far. Or, like, than Teshin's attacks. Kind of funny.
Otis is still happy to help.
Also, like, the elemental gimmick in this section is kind of, like, pretty underused, understated. I'm guessing this... I say that just as a boss appears that is likely going to switch between the elements. Also, the boss is encouraging the slide attack by nature of its attack patterns. Yep, there it goes. Well, I mean, they didn't really... There weren't that many of them that adapted. A lot of the ones we fought were just kind of neutral. Execution move. That was so Metal Gear Rising, it had to be on purpose. That dude just crushed the robot's spine. Oh, really? Well, I didn't see...
Zandatsu.
I didn't see most of them using that ability. They took like 2 slide kills, or 2 slide attacks.
Toppled a golden age of order and honor. Do you really believe this chaos is freedom?
I need to try and pay close attention to all dialogue. But I was talking. Something about chaos freedom. Dang it. Oh, I believe you that the sentients do that. They just didn't do that in a way that mattered. I don't know where that went. I didn't see it. So I lose. Also, kind of a lot of enemies here, you know? I still don't know where that is. Also, a funny death wall. The map markers in this entire like New War segment, pretty unhelpful, all things considered overall. This is something I'm noticing as someone who desperately needs markers for navigation, because I have no sense of direction. cool. Also, Teshin staggers way too much in every situation. Like, literally everything Teshin does is interrupted by anything else that happens, is what I'm noticing. Well. Oh, it's up there. I forgot my button at the last second. I'm bad at noticing where things are. I'm bad at finding things. Also, Teshin is like bad at taking hits and living and such. This is maybe a bit much. I'm starting to get it. No, I died at the last second because there was a mine wall. Time to start over. I think the mine walls are maybe the worst part of this. And like how staggerable Teshin is. I'm starting to figure out the sling though. So at least that's something. You can cancel it by mashing the button too much out of panic. God. There we go. I kind of like this sling now that I'm figuring it out. I feel like there's a bunch of parts of this that are individually a little bit rude though. I don't see these gaining damage adaptation. They just seem to be gaining dead. Mostly. Oh. Wrong button, wrong button. Yeah, this is definitely Metal Gear Rising on purpose. See, there's a dial-up noise again. They're using dial-up all over the place.
All fixed fields are disabled. The operator should be cleared to board.
No, too easy. Let me nudge the snares first.
That's it. Come to me, old man. I am eager to show you how this war ends. Not with brutality, but with hope. Not with lies, but truth. A truth for all who are strong enough to believe. Even you.
Ominous.
You're going to want to see this. Watch the veil do its work.
Call out, Dex.
Cool water flows, the moon behind a cloud.
No!
He'll give in soon. They all will. And this world will be over.
This is goofy.
Not with bombs and blood, but with truth. They programmed you and your kind. Now it is our turn to program them.
Summon your devil. It's time.
Why? No. No! Valeria!
See the veil work, turning his memories inside out. Making him see the things he's lost. Putting pain where it serves us. A lost love, perhaps. Her life cut short by the very Tenno he was sworn to protect.
Call out, old man. Give her justice. Give her peace.
I can see.
I'm doing more damage over time. Or rather, Teshin is.
Tenno? Why?
Counter. Slash.
One for the reject pile, then.
Curse my insanely grippable head. I'm here now. My glasses are gone. And my hood. What message popped up at a time? Lotus also not. I guess I was seeing in Lotus's point of view. Spark's glasses and hood are gone. What?
Goodbye, my love.
Your love? Oh man, I'm out of amp energy too. Dang it. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Let me go, child. Let me go.
I can't. I won't.
Oh. Oh, I thought you cut my hand off. You cut Lotus's hand off. Not Nata's hand, rather, I guess.
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno.
Oh. Well, that's...
You can send it back to hell.
Cool line, thanks for stabbing me through the heart. I am a teenager. Goodbye. Well, here I go, ragdolling to hell. I feel like maybe I just innately don't take a lot of things. What do you mean title screen, you cheeky video game? That's really funny. Why? Why is the title screen here? Get out of here. I forgot my password. I'll be right back. That's pretty funny. I was gonna say, maybe I just innately don't take a lot of things super seriously, but like, how can you not laugh when the game kicks you to a new title screen after you get killed? You don't remember it doing that? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I think so far, despite having a couple issues in a few bits here and there, I'm thinking this is really cool so far. Also, this moment would have been a little bit messed up if I had auto login. That's kind of funny. But so far, this is really neat, I think. Even though it seemed like I wasn't taking things very seriously, I was making fun of stuff and laughing at being stabbed. We also saw the Harrow questline did not affect me terribly much. Oh, I see. So this is what Narmer is. They're chanting Narmer. I've seen the name Narmer in some places, but I had no idea what that meant. How did he end up in charge when Era despised him? There was one scene with him and Era where like Era was yanking him around on a chain and whatnot. I was getting the impression from follow-up cutscenes that that was a bit of an act, but maybe that's not true.
Last of my kind.
All is one, last of his kind, Tenno massacres.
Did not end with me, did it? It carried on to all of you.
I was just assuming that
languished in their torture places.
they were doing a scheme and wasn't actually hated.
Corpus pupils reaping Tenno praise under blade. Solaris souls blacken the skies of Tenno foundries.
So you're saying that Tenno were a bunch of conquerors who blew up everyone all the time? I wonder how true this is.
Peace and security. The devils have been cast out. And by the void.
Ballas has not checked the player statistics to see how many other Tenno he needs to get rid of. Wait, what? What are you doing here? I thought you were... Hey. What? Remember when I said the game was gonna be Dark Souls and the Deviri Paradox? Welcome to that instead here, I guess. Hello, it's me, a character I'm not supposed to know about. Welcome to... I can't... Well, I'm sure we'll learn.
Comms are bad tonight. How many prisoners you think?
Too deep to know for sure. But what if there's an Archon down there?
Okay, I have a pistol.
Don't do that.
I have lightning rod. Smoke screen. Okay. Restorative. Target radar. I'm sure it'll tell me what any of this is about. So I know who this is even though I shouldn't. Oh. I know what's going on here a little bit more than I should. This is just to get through the searchlight then? Maybe? No? Oh. What? What? Oh, this is weird. Oh. Oh, the radar wasn't a thing when this released? That's quite funny. Reveal enemy and prisoner locations. The Wrath of Hacking minigame.
Help the others. Krunamenta.
Okay. I think this is the most concerning hacking minigame of the 3 or 4, technically, that we've seen. I fear this one. I would say, so far. Okay, I have fall damage. I should have expected that much. Yeah, I'm having some trouble, a little bit. But, like, I haven't failed one yet, so... Oh, there's another node somewhere. Also some prisoners that I didn't...
Do not concern yourself with me, Sura. Rescue the others.
Sura was a thing that they said in Ostron. Is that? No, this is outside of mission zone. I'm very glad that this radar is here. Even though it's currently not helping me too much. Oh wait, it does say Ostron prisoners right there on the UI. That's just marking the... Oh, okay. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting the hang of... It's basically reverse controls shenanigans. And you just have to, like, ignore part of the... You have to ignore the arrow on the UI. Kinda. It's not, like, entirely useless. I'm probably gonna miss some of the prisoners. Oh, you're behind the... Pretend I was being very smart. I heard there was a little bit of Dark Souls to certain parts of the gameplay, but I'm not seeing that yet, if this has that same style. This is a little bit more like... I don't know, it feels like mostly kind of normal, but not exactly. I'm sure we'll get there. Oh, a headshot. Ought to be more careful before I forget that there's fall damage again. At this rate, I'm gonna miss like one prisoner.
Did she send you? Does she live?
Okay, they put a lot of them like... Okay, that's an empty cage, actually. Well, that's one way to kill someone with a stealth taser, I guess. Control console, heavy gunner. I like how they give you the smoke screen like you're supposed to be stealthy. And then they give you a gun that's like entirely reasonable enough for everything you need to do.
Capture him and I'll release the door.
Oh. Okay. It's funny the things that I'm recognizing. Like, I think this is the all-seeing eye, as it is called in some places, and I think I know who the mission control is as well. Oh wait, it's only reverse controls in like some ways. Yeah, I've gotta be missing some prisoner.
Stay cool.
I've no idea what that means.
These look all empty though. I won't worry about it. Not too much anyway. Lots of empty cages. That looks like you can shoot it because it's glowing. I know how video games sometimes, but in this case, I don't. What happened in the last stream? I did like I basically like. Okay, so I tried Call of the Tempestari with a completely unupgraded railjack because I didn't know it was a railjack quest, and I decided I'll come back to this later. And then I was like, okay, that's enough of a preamble, let's get to the story stuff. And then I watched the multiple, like, pre-New War cutscenes that I didn't know were just cutscenes and only took an hour. I was like, okay, I guess I'm at the New War. This is where I need a necromech, right? And it was like, you need a necromech. And then I was like, well, stream's over. It was a very short stream where nothing happened because of the necromech wall, which I then overcame in this week. Hello. Yeah, welcome. We're Well, you might know where this is, I'm assuming. We're doing the new war because I have a necromech now. And I was just explaining how I couldn't stream more the last time because I needed to build the necromech. There were I didn't stream earlier this week because I wasn't having a good week, basically. But also the necromech needed to build. So I was like, I'll just wait. And I decided to stream today because I wanted to see more of the story and also because it's my birthday, I guess. Okay, we're diagonal now.
Let's hope you're not too late.
Thank you. And yeah, there was the combination content warning, several cutscenes, type to confirm prompt that was quite intimidating. We've played as several different characters now. Now we're someone I'm not supposed to know who they are, but I do. And apparently I didn't see 3 prisoners somewhere. How important is this optional objective? That's pretty funny. Okay. Not at all? Okay. But yeah, I know what's going on here, and I'm surprised because I didn't know that this happened outside of something else. It gives you a stomach cord. Oh, those are neat. I'll worry about that later, I guess. Okay. Ah, the brainwashing machine.
All as their apostasy.
Oh, well. Oh, that's not good for me. Probably. I've been in better situations. Maybe. Tell me where they are, just in case I forget. Okay, I do have a slide attack. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far, even though I was like laughing when I got stabbed and thrown into a different title screen and stuff like that. But and I wasn't like taking anything super seriously. I think it's all been very cool.
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you. Let me get that thing off your face.
All is one. All is one. All is one. All is one.
Thing not removed from face. That's not good, probably.
I told you,
Hold the ship, smartass!
he'd be there just now.
Not ideal. Whoop. Okay, I don't really have a slide attack. I can just cancel my slide into a melee. Check behind you? Unless that's a good thing. Unless this is good ship. This might be good ship. Concerning. This is good ship, by the way. It's a reverse Lamia, watch out. It's gonna shoot a mouth laser or an eye laser. Maybe. Or it's just gonna get real mad.
How
Nora Knight in story?
Saying goodbye.
That's funny.
Since Narmer and the masks, since truth became a luxury few can lay their hands on. Whoever's picked up the mantle that Tenno dropped, drifting wild, popping masks and loosing bombs. Whoever you may be, we salute you.
I don't.
Drifter.
So yeah, this is the Drifter. I might have mentioned the Drifter at some point already, but we're the Drifter. Welcome to the Drifter. I thought they were only in the Duviri Paradox, but I guess they're in the main story. That makes a lot of sense, actually. We'll get to that after this. I can see now why it... Hey, this looks familiar. Hey, this is my frickin' Orbiter. It's got the same color scheme and everything. Oh man, Ortis lost all his mods. So no, wait, they're still there. Go to the operator room. Why would I do that? How mysterious.
Hey, give me that. All right. Good to see you too.
That's right, it's Spark. She's here again. She's not a teenager anymore. Give me my glasses back. I can't see shit. I knew this.
What do you think, Ortis?
I knew... Yeah, and this is Ortis.
What do I think? I think
Finish her.
this is torture. What's left of her is just wasting away. We've tried everything. I have no care and feeding of eidolons in my data arrays. We don't know what we're dealing with.
Well, we're dealing with physics affecting my cool
No,
outfit.
we don't. But you know someone that does.
I know someone that... Wait, operator, you can't be serious.
I told you, don't call me that.
Sorry. If you want to get to the outer systems past Narmer, we'll need a Corpus shuttle.
So... I can't tell exactly what's going on here. Is this perpmanent? Is this perpmanent? Good typo. Don't answer this. Okay. I can't tell what's going on here exactly. Almost looks like my Warframe, just based on the helmet shape. But it's also Lotus-like. So you're saying it's Lotus? Okay. Well, it's Lotus. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be able to tell that. It's... When I learned about the Drifter, I was hoping that they would just sort of... She's whistling. I was hoping that, like, they would have basically convert character to adult appearance option stuff, like, and I wouldn't have to do character creation again, because that would be neat to just see, like, how she looks when she's older. I feel like this made her look younger, oddly enough. That's kind of funny. Like, her face looks a little bit younger. She's obviously, like, taller and more adult in build. But, like, I feel like the glass is really, like... The glasses missing is really throwing me off. You keep saying Sparks like she's from Spyro. There is character creation, the hologram? Oh. Well, that's fun. Yeah. We can get a close up. Give me my glasses back. Thank you. Whoop. And my earpieces. Which one was I using? I think I was using this one. Yeah, the Drifter has different customization options than the Operator. Oh, you thought it was Sparks because space science future? That's funny. It's a funny idea. I bought Operator cosmetics, so like, just by virtue of you can spend money on cosmetics for the Operator, I'm gonna say this is not permanent. Not to answer the question you said to not answer. Oh, I do have some options here. I guess this is meant to like resemble the default Operator outfit, maybe? Can't tell. Attempting to deduce. Not really. I like the Drifter outfit though. They give you this character creation in pretty poor lighting, which is funny. I feel like her lipstick got brighter as well. I don't want to change how she looks. I was just making observations and like complaining about the glasses being gone mostly. That's right. It's time for... Where does this even go? Nowhere. Never mind. I was gonna put a funny mouse on my, I have multiple animation sets to consider. I could think. I could be ready to move. I'll just stick with default. Oh, it goes under the poncho. That makes sense. Oh. I don't think the Operator could have one of these. I could have another unnecessary layer of cloth. I think I'm good. She just needed to find her glasses and earpiece. What if I look at my profile right now? Still shows the Operator here. That's funny. Change my glyph. Oh, right. Yeah, that's profile option. Right, yes. Well, anyway. Actually, wait, do I have any different, like, hairstyle options? Probably the same ones. Worth checking. Yeah, same ones. What do you mean visage ink? Oh, right. Face tattoos. That was an option for... And yeah, there's like new voice and stuff because older. Anyway. Well, wait. I can change my color scheme. Hold on. I need to do that too. Oh wait, yeah. I had like stuff on my face. That's part of what's missing. I didn't fully process that she was missing like the metal like studs and stuff on her until you said that. So there's only like two that are available by default. Or, okay, there's none that are available by default. These are both the anti-cancer tattoos. Maybe that's part of why she looks younger. Somehow it's because she just has less on her face. Body art can convey that which brings you peace or drives your spirit is a pretty good just like descriptor of general tattoos and stuff. Yeah, I think maybe that's what feels like is missing. I should adjust color. Why is the lighting in this screen so bad? That's quite funny. I say shuffling around in my chair, probably making a noise or two. Well, yeah, the ship is broken, but it's character customization. Put a spotlight on it or something. Come on. Wonder if I'm supposed to recognize what she's whistling. All right, that looks normal. Yeah. So, something interesting I do happen to know, because the person I've been playing with, I guess I can just say my partner who I've been playing with, which is Rika, by the way. Shoutouts to Rika. Okay, yeah. This looks better. This looks more spark color. They did the Deviri Paradox stuff, like, but they haven't gotten to this part in the story. They started a little bit. It does give you character creation for the Drifter if you do that first. So I assume that when they get to the operator, it'll like carry that over, but like in reverse for them, which is interesting. Why is this still here? You can't play any other part of Warframe until you complete this, unless you want to log on to your Compy 86. I wonder if that's an unintentional thing. These computers are indestructible. Oh, that's cute. Hey, I think the Origin system's having a time. This is the impression I'm getting. Yeah. They extremely want. What do you mean suggested damage? Like I can do anything about my damage type right now, you silly. You goofy game. Yeah, I think the glasses help Spark look a lot more correct. Yeah, I'm guessing they definitely just like didn't intentionally put the computer there. Music. Like non-ambient music begins. I see. This is not a song I've heard. But I think I know what it's called. Just because I know a few song names. I have a hunch anyway. I see. Fortuna's having a time.
Praise the wise and mighty ballads.
So this is For Narmer, I believe. I've heard the song. Yup, there it is. I like how this is like a take on, this is like a different version of We All Lived Together in some ways. Like the melody's not, some parts of the chorus are the same, like melody, kind of, but not.
Vox Solaris collapsed under Narmer. You're on your own here. Keep your head down and get topside as quick as you can.
And also, yeah, this planet just does this.
Deacons. They'll sense if you're not veiled. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
Okay, now there's some stealth, kind of. Nope. My hair! I need that. That's not normal. I broke out of the stealth sequence. Oh, I did? Oh, that's quite funny. No, didn't. Incorrect. Oh. That's a terrifying way for the game over to happen. Oh, I didn't see this passage.
All as one.
Avoid the deacons or they'll seal you in.
Poppers. I know them. Even the kids in the vents, huh? Even the vent kids? Damn. Alright.
Hello. Missing your brain buster then?
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
Can't risk what? Jank cipher comms?
Hey, little duck.
Already blew it. But listen, if you're here to muck with Nama, I'm keen to lift with
Oh.
ya.
That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, that is fun. Alright, it's fine. It's considerably less fine now. It's fine again. I've seen Little Duck as an option that I can look at on the menu. That's about it. Alright, I'm clearly not seeing oh, I can maybe go around there. Is this anything? No? Okay. I guess I'm dead now. I think I figured that out just like through incidental information. Yeah, I assumed I would be checkpointed. Yeah, I think if she's like Vox Solaris, you have to get to like 5 reputation with Solaris United, which is that'll take a while. God dang it. I clearly don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Exactly. Wait, have I been like overcomplicating this? Is that door just gonna automatically open? No? There's an obscured interaction panel prompt somewhere then that I'm not seeing. Oh. I guess that makes sense. So this is another thing that's just slightly unclear in this entire story section then. That seems to be like the main issue, is that sometimes there's things that are somewhat unclear going on. Video game developers love to just like keep putting stealth sections in games, even though everybody always complains about every stealth section in every video game. They love doing it. It's funny. Well, okay. Now I can use my gun.
Need a ship. Corpus tags.
Then you'll be wanting to pay a visit to that bleeding brainbuster factory. I know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a K-drive if you've got the legs for it.
The Drifter can K-drive? Alright, time to do sick tricks! Yeah! I die.
You must be that stick in the spokes I've heard about.
Okay, Little Duck is introducing herself.
In with a tenno back in the day, were ya?
Something like that.
I have much more practice using the K-drive now. I say, immediately collapsing. Whoop. By which I mean I did do the Ureli quest line already, now. So I figured out how to do all the things required by that questline. Yeah, this is all my cool trick. I can fire my drifter gun while on the board. That's good to know. I'm sure it will be relevant. That combination of tricks, very important for multiplier.
And there's one with your name on it. See, security's lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? You don't know what effect it will have on you.
Wait, I just freaking died. Okay, fair. I was trying to see if I had any like melee combo.
See, security's lax on account of how the only way
I do not.
inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? You don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
You just said like Aurelia instead of Urali, completely spelled incorrectly, but I think I get what you mean. But yeah, questline, in the Urali questline, you learn that grandmother used to know Urali. And also, like, Nef Anyo's secret buyer for the special rare comic was grandmother, and she was like, oh, you're being terrible. I cancel this offer and I buy the vents and I give the children shelter. So grandmother's pretty cool, generally. I don't really know what I'm doing up here, to be honest. But yeah, maybe it's something that crops up in the Duviri Paradox specifically and not this Drifter section. But like... No, I have to eliminate guards. That makes sense. I've heard that some parts of the Drifter gameplay are a little more Souls-like. Like in sort of the slower, more deliberate combat and whatnot. But it doesn't appear to be the case here because I do still have a gun. I know that the Duviri Paradox Drifter has a parry to some degree, and that's like all I really know. So maybe I get a sword over there? I will find out. Don't tell me anything.
Take the veil by choice. Warm lies are more comfort than cold hard truths.
It's just an important aspect of me. Also, that was a good line by Little Duck there that I'm talking over.
Ready? Veil up and I'll mark the shuttle uplink once you're inside. Think happy thoughts, yeah?
Happy thoughts. Got it. Warm lies are more comfortable than cold hard truths or whatever.
So beautiful to behold.
Bad. Mostly. But yeah, I forgot what I was talking about, actually. Anyway.
We found you within the daily examine. Failing. Evil. Void in your heart. But Dallas, he saw a lost child in need of a father.
Sounds sketchy.
As you recover, he noticed me less and less. What good was I to him? If you weren't sick. I loved him, but he only loved you. The stasis dreams were the only choice I had. Your harrowing dreams of mother, father. I made them nightmares.
Yeah, this isn't really a comforting lie at all, you're right.
You're shamming brainless real nice, but I'd give those deacons a wide berth. They smell a rat, your veil detonates. Take your whole face off and no mistake.
I need that.
Are you serious? It didn't occur to you that you might want to mention that before we put one on?
And I didn't.
Great time for that to occur. I gotta say, the screen effect does make it a little bit more difficult to notice the deacons. Sight cone thing. You know. So I need to go up there, but the deacons are just staring at the staircase. I guess there's elevator. Also, the vision cone is not indicative of the vision at all, because it's like way shorter than the actual range. That's a hell of a comfort, if that is actually what they're going for. My hair is clipping through my veil. I think their vision radius is a little bit too much, maybe. They have these cones that have nothing to do with anything. Yeah, now you're gonna turn around and make this entire thing... They keep making stealth sections in video games. Why do they do that? Okay. So I need to be like waiting over here for when you turn around again. One assumes. Stealth is an actual mechanic in Warframe, is one of those like statements that has a few footnotes attached to it, I think. Now, I don't know the patrol routes of anything that's up here. Nor can I, like, reliably assess them. Or easily assess them from where I'm at. And also, if I get caught, I'm gonna be back downstairs. Hey, you don't look up, do you, by any chance? Okay, there's ones over there. So this solves nothing? What is the purpose of this? Maybe it's fine?
Much like the humble pig, Narmar cannot look up.
Wait. What? Huh? What? But there's still a wall here. What have I even accomplished? That's a window. I assume don't touch this because I'll be killed. Like, it's a big red barrier. That's not good for anyone. But I can also toggle this on and off again for some reason. There's also a Roomba. The Roomba is unaffected, but I'm not a Roomba. Oh. Okay, I just simply cannot pass through it. I do not know what I've accomplished at all. It's telling me to go over there now. This is probably a bad choice that I've made to go back down here. Why is your vision cone 3 million times the size of its graphic? Oh, I don't know if this is actually any type of solution to anything, but it might be. Okay, do I actually have to go up those stairs? Hey. Well. That... Okay, where am I sent back to? I think the vision of these enemies is bad. I don't know if it checkpointed me clicking the button or not. There's no way for me to know. Well. I guess it didn't. But I think the idea is I have to hit both of them, maybe? God damn it. Range 1 million. Why do they keep putting stealth sections in video games? Just like question about all video games. I don't think Warframe is a stealth video game anymore. I think it stopped being a stealth video game at some point and they just kept trying to make it one. Unless your video game is specifically labeled as this is a stealth game and will never stop being one. If by change of pacing you mean change of how much people enjoy the game. I don't think anybody enjoys a stealth section unless they go into a game specifically looking for stealth. I don't think, historically, nobody has ever liked the stealth section that they weren't prepared for. In any context. What do you mean? Shut up and go home. The big thing here is that the vision cones are absolutely baloney nonsense bullshit. They're not visually represented by the graphic assigned to them. And also they're huge. At least, like, the first button is way easier if you go this way. I guess maybe not having the tools is part of the thing here, but like, for the most part, that's not the problem, really. Yeah, the stealth mastery exam was also kind of a problem. So wait. I get caught if I try to move around too much because that one turns around and the vision cone pierces everything. So I have to wait for you to turn around again. You might even see me right now. No? Okay. There were some movement options. Are you gonna like...
You've got to be kidding.
Stealth is bad. Stealth is bad. Stealth sections are never good. This doesn't rhyme because stealth doesn't deserve it. Stealth sections are good in video games that are designed to be stealth video games and have on the big box of the video game stealth. If your video game doesn't have stealth on the box in like 72-point impact font and I have to play a stealth section in it, at this point I'm being silly on purpose, but you know, you get the idea. Also, Warframe is digital. So it doesn't like have a box. Ninjas don't have to be stealth.
Stealth segments are really bad. To be blunt, they make me sad. Tactical espionage is where it is at. But Warframe? No. Forget about that.
Something like that, yeah. I think I was trying to take the wrong route. Thank you for cutting Calico. Do you, like, never turn around? So I don't go that way. Hello? Oh, shut up. I'm actively annoyed at these vision cones and where they can see and not. Shut up. And yeah, and this doesn't work because it's vertical for them. Right. Now I have to go up the... Okay, so I do still have to go around here. Except, like, you know... Do you turn around? I forget. No. You just, like, have to go... What? No. Well, that's pretty much one of the worst things that could have happened. Well, okay, maybe not. But it's not good. I don't know anything about the stealth in Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. It was a sequence of events, indeed. Oh. You don't have to press both. It's just like one activates the other side.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true.
Sorry, Lotus, I forgot what we were talking about because there was a stealth section for a while.
My child, forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you. These horrors of Zariman arise only to hold you ill. I love you.
Nah.
I can't.
Hold B. This would have been tap or mash the button. Oh, shut up. No. You want to skip the cinematic because it's the same button? That's...
Oi! Focus! Jab that console, quick!
Okay, so that's what happens if you use the accessibility command to the accessibility option, which is over here somewhere. Repeated button presses, hold. It tries to get you to skip that. Anyway. And now the opposite of stealth. Why were we stealthing?
You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. Had a little nugget for myself while I was there.
What? So it seems like if I try to melee anyone, I just straight up die as the drifter. I forgot how this works. My brain stopped. I meleeed an explosive. I tried to melee a guy.
Oh, guts. You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling.
Oh yeah, there's an explosive there.
Sorted your shit.
That's fair.
Had a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Somehow both times I like tried to melee someone, there was an explosive in the way. Okay, but also I do take a bajillion damage if I'm getting hit. It's funny that they make you do the hacking minigame every time. Alright, I gotta be like a little bit more careful about this. I keep saying I keep hearing that line is I've sorted your shit, which is not exactly what's happening. Cool ragdoll. Cool, whatever that was. Cool aim. Okay, so 250 is my cap. Good to know. Whoop. They were content to not try and shoot me for some reason.
Takes me back to the good old Tenno days.
What?
Those brave busters might be on back order for a while. Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
All right. Okay. That wasn't that bad. It's just really easy to complain about stealth in the moment.
I just got word on the way. Non-head factory got hit. No doubt the handiwork of that drifter we've been hearing about. Feels good to have a little bit of truth in the world.
Hey, Ortis. What's up?
Navigation is marked, but I hope you change your mind.
We're over here now. This really is a lengthy section. They did say it would take several hours. I have the hood on again.
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Yeah.
Peas in a philo pod, Ortis. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
Why are you talking like that suddenly, Spark? It felt like she was imitating the cadence of Nora Knight there for a second. Does she have the thing that I do where, like, when I hear people talk enough in some sort of media, I start, like, it adjusts my way of speaking a little bit? Or did I just not notice Spark talking like that before? Her accent drifted. Good. I like how my objective right now is just descend. Like this was some sort of Homestuck Flash update. God, I haven't... Didn't expect to be thinking about Homestuck for like 5 seconds today. Screw your eye. Whoop, whoop.
Exalted. The dissident remains entrenched in the shadows below. The sea runs crimson with the blood of our faithful.
Oomst.
But I will prevail. In Narmer's name, all is one.
It's funny that I put my hood back on. Oh, that doesn't seem... Hello? There was some sort of specter that I saw for a few frames. Is Harrow back or something? I noticed that my ship stopped being haunted at some point. So I assumed Harrow was just gone. That's something I forgot to mention. The ghost hasn't been in my ship for like a week. Since whatever the last story steps I did where Harrow seems to have been gone. Maybe. I did see Harrow once on like the Railjack, I think. Too many terms in this game, forgot.
Spirit thins our herd from the shadows. It will not matter.
They have a low spawn chance.
Strong. The light of Narmer will bring it the truth. All as one.
I saw Harrow like a whole lot of times, like multiple times every day. Hey Harrow. I'm just gonna assume that that's Harrow again. For now. Maybe. Oh yeah, I just remembered, speaking of like my luck, I guess. Or rather, my brain bounced between several points in its attempt to draw a line. Why is it that Octavia costs like 10 times the number of materials of every other Warframe when you have her blueprints, including like primes? Anyone know? Is this just an oversight? Is there like a particular reason Octavia is supposed to be absurdly expensive to craft? I can't show you that now, but when we get back to normal inventory times, assuming that occurs. Perhaps I can elaborate. Cool tube. Cool tube. Grenier macaroni, yeah, basically. Oh. Well, if that is Harrow, they're helping me out. They just like obliterated 3 guys.
Only
It could be like the Stalker for some reason.
the test of my faith.
They were like in the story.
I am not afraid. Ballas will save. His love is within me. All is one. All us.
Okay, yeah, that's just the Stalker. Never mind. I got a better look at them. They're basic. That is either the Stalker or someone who is extremely similar to the Stalker. What are you doing here, man? I guess it could also be Harrow somehow. The light flickering should probably have clued me in as well. Yeah. Am I in a mind palace now? No, I got... Oh, okay. The Stalker has caught me.
Even the Golden Lord of Lies cannot kill you, Tenno.
They were not trying to help me, actually.
She lives, Hunhow.
Hunhow?
No. She only lingers. And without her kind...
Why are you here also?
Their search for her remains has long since begun.
This is rather abrupt.
The Shadow can dispatch you
The
swiftly.
Shadow. Okay.
A mercy. The Archons will not.
That explains why
What do they want?
there's a Shadow Stalker variant with a
The
different
same
weapon.
as you. To raise the dead. Only they have the power to do it. Unlike you.
I was forgetting about Hunhow because I was thinking about Ballas instead.
You are just as incomplete as she is.
Also, to be fair, the flashes have been associated with a lot of different things.
Fury. They will snap you in half and plant a veil on your face.
The screen flashes when, like, squares are mad at me, too. The Stalker doing a what?
Help you? Of course. What are friends?
The Stalker doing a head turn towards the camera like that is quite funny. Anyway, Hunhow, why are you a gigantic creature or whatever?
era. Hybrid abominations of the old war, raised from the blighted battlefields where Sentient and Warframe fell.
I see. Hey, I wonder. Look, I happen to know from some context that their drifter has intrinsics similar to the railjack. Gee, I wonder if this is some sort of choice that I need to make about how I play and what my play style is. I don't actually know. It just seems like this is extremely obviously a you choose something. I don't know anything about what this means, though. I mean, I will find out. Owl, wolf, or snake, huh? Ooh.
What do they call the wolf?
Amar. He will gnash his
Hello,
fang
Amar.
blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame.
Mm-hmm.
Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy. A relentless fury.
Looks like Ridley a
slashes.
little bit.
Only the greatest of force will subdue him in this. Should he howl, the pack will appear. Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha among them.
On how science was wrong about alphas. Okay, I'm just learning about what all these do. I'm not making a choice necessarily. I'm not necessarily making a choice yet. Hey, that's my brand! Get out of here!
Distance. Deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before. Even the very ground you walk upon will become Boreal's weapon.
To be fair,
You may have a weakness at this moment.
the ice element is hardly a component of my brand in any sort of way. It's just a leftover.
Paralyzing screech.
Okay, so he make ice, he do laser, he screech.
Is your only chance to close in, unseen, and strike.
So, okay, Owl does lasers, ice ground, yelling. Wolf does fire and fake wolves, and the snake does something else.
I've seen the snake before.
You know Naira, the eldest.
I wouldn't say I know
Her
her.
whip cracks with an Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shockwaves unleashed by every unfurling of its tip. Her whip is more than pain. It is protection.
She's the tanky one.
For if you stand in awe of its
She does the crowd
the
control and
great
support,
thunderclap that
maybe.
follows will knock you senseless. Though she may be diminished somewhat by this exertion.
She does a big lightning and then you hit her when in the face. Also, don't look at her.
Her gaze is certain death.
Okay.
Only by turning away would you.
So she has one of those eye marker attacks from Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry on how the lighting had to adjust there for a second.
Vainglorious. Whelp. That's it. Off you go to die. You have nothing to fight these beasts with.
Also, my glasses fell off again.
Guess how many lives a Tenno has, but you seem eager to lose another.
What else am I gonna do,
I've
man?
got work to do. You can lay here all you want, doing nothing, wallowing in ancient grudges. She chose the Tenno. But Ballas and your groveling son, they used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here.
She looks so mad.
Fading in this deep hole, waiting to die, but without release. Held here by a purpose I cannot abandon. That she is free. So no, they cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed, she will not be the same. Even for us, death leaves a mark. Do you understand?
I understand.
A weapon as old as those you hunt. Meta Ruck.
Okay. Cool bow. Cool bow for shooting the bosses with. Understood. You know what? That explains my pistol just being a secondary. I guess I have a primary now. Yup. Sure freaking do. I'm guessing that little radius is different from if I do a fully charged shot. And I'm guessing Hunhao will explain this to me in due time. You know what? It's pretty funny how they're like, this will take a few hours, and this entire setup here... I got my glasses back. I found them. They were just like on the ground here. They were like, this whole segment will take a few hours before you can return to normal gameplay. And like, this whole bit sounds like it's setting up an entire video game to come after it. And yet I'm expected to believe I'll be able to return to normal in a few hours. I guess maybe the Deviri paradox is a continuation. Don't answer that question. These are merely thoughts and observations.
If you are worthy of Netherluck, you won't mind a little test, will you?
Damn, alright.
Archons will raise the dead to swarm you. But Myra is not the only one to call thunder.
Alright, yeah, the fully charged shot is not as strong as the timed shot, I believe. Yeah. So, okay, I shouldn't ask that question either. I'm just having a lot of thoughts about... I wonder how this game functions in certain ways. But I'll find out eventually.
Netherluck can fire fast and true, but you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon.
I think there are other weapons that have this mechanic too. Also, yeah, the weapon like visually pulses. I can't believe they turned Monster Hunter Greatsword into a bow. That's like the only other thing I can think of outside of this game that has that.
You are quick to it, but facing the Archon will not be as easy. You must study and prepare.
You must unlock another game mode and level up, Tenno. Maybe. It's me making an assumption again. There's some part of my brain that keeps expecting that I'll have to do some sort of Hessian glaive platforming to get through this cave, and I don't know why. Hunhow and Lotus's dad were set up as separate characters originally. I do vaguely recall that, yeah. Blood. And then they made Lotus and Valis lovers, maybe. Unless he's telling a lie. Which he could be. He could be doing it. He could be incorrect. Cool bow. Yeah, I can see that. That would be rather weird. Whoop. Also, I'm remembering now that in the Duviri Paradox, the Drifter specifically has like swords, so yeah, that explains why the gameplay is a little bit different right now from what it might be then. Not that I've played it. I just do happen to know that there are Drifter swords. One of the other pieces of knowledge I've inadvertently picked up in some way. Yeah, it does feel like part of a Zelda dungeon to like do the shooting gallery bit. Oh, I'm dying. I wonder what the purpose of my secondary is now that I have this ridiculous bow. I guess it can fire faster. No, it's silent. It's called the Sirocco. That's a cool name. Ah, it's the macaroni. I'm not really one for being silent, typically. Weird that you can open a grate there. So, also it's quite funny that this pistol is silent and a bow, which are normally like a silent weapon class, is exceedingly loud. Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense actually. Me forgetting that you can fire normally. Oh, it sticks people to walls too. Well, I mean, sort of. It did something. This bow is very fun to use. Hold on, there's like a... I need to check. Is there like make crouch a toggle button option? I don't think there is. Like, can you even fire while crouching? You can, but like... not normally, because Well, I have to do a claw to aim while crouching properly. Yeah, gamepad. Gamepad is just, generally speaking, more comfortable to me. It's probably easy to forget that I'm using a gamepad because of this, because I have gyro control for when I am holding aim, which is something I set up through Steam. You've marked the wrong elevator. Gyro aim is really nice, though. My answer to your question is Monster Hunter the Monster Hunter Wilds beta had gyro in it. I looked in the options and didn't see it. So I did not use it if it was there. So if there was gyro, I missed it entirely. Unfortunately, I cannot answer your question. The most I can do is show you what my character and my cat looked like, which may or may not be helpful.
Oh, but, you're alive! I can hardly believe it. He actually agreed to help?
Well, kind of. Oh, I was here to see Hunhel.
Bastard even gave me homework.
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno, but you can send it back to hell.
Yeah, I know that line was cool. You don't need to... Alarm?
Down, please.
What? School? No! The worst! When I said... Okay, now we're... Flashback to Tenno's school. Sounds like a weird pledge. I only sort of understood what half of it was. I didn't fully parse all of that. Oh, hey, a new Cephalon.
Our jump schedule has changed again, so we're moving exams up with it.
New shape just dropped.
Everyone has studied their temporal axis.
Oh, I can look around.
I assume?
TA? But we were meant to have physics.
By my precepts, I've never had such an enthusiastic group of students. Now, eyes on the main screen and pay close attention.
Temporal Axioms, Unit 6. The Prison of Linear Time.
There's so much happening in this game. Oh, sorry, class. It looks like I'm in control of the clicker today to advance the PowerPoint. I don't know why they gave it to me. I was asleep.
Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is real.
Oh no. So hey, remember the question about whether the drifter thing was permanent?
In this frame, the present absolute, the now, moves constantly toward the future.
When are we ever gonna use this stuff?
I am sensing a times cube.
Also, yeah, I've just realized the subtitles say Aurelia Intrati.
And leaves the static past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality.
That's one way to look at it.
The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past. We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them.
Eternalism theory of void travel.
Offers humanity the truer telling of eternalism that now is merely a facet of a great block.
You said time cube. How literally did you think they meant time cube? Because this looks like a time cube. Am I supposed to know that time cubes are a thing? It has time been established as a cube in other media and I'm not aware? Good. I love the C chapter 7 footnote.
It is relative, and we can change the frame.
Time cube as an internet meme does sound vaguely familiar.
The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown. Tomorrow is now its equal.
Further reading, Beyond the Wall of Lok, A. Intrati. The palimpsest of spacetime? I don't know that word. A and E Intrati.
Students, eyes on your own screen.
Wait.
Question 1. Which of the following is not one of the theories of time? Presentism, futurism, eternalism.
I knew there was gonna be a dang quiz. It's futurism, I think.
Correct. Presentism and eternalism are the principal theories of time. Question 2. What is the principal failing of presentism? It considers
Palimpsest definition: a manuscript or piece of writing material on which the original writing has been effaced to make room for later writing, but of which
Too many words
traces
at the same
remain.
time. Brain overload.
It is not true.
That's the danger of text to speech. Okay. Like, at least the words are still on screen. A manuscript or piece of writing material on which the original writing has been effaced to make room for later writing, but of which traces That's such an obtuse definition. That's like... I forgot words because there's too many words to think about. That's like a research paper type of writing for that definition. Anyway, all of these are true, according to this biased source. But also, something I think is funny here is, assuming that there's not technology that's beaming this voice directly into my brain when I look at my iPad, this would be like the easiest test to cheat on ever. But the principal failing of presentism is technically all of these things, according to them. But I'm guessing it considers the present to be the only reality.
As the name implies, presentism considers only the present to be real.
Also, my
Question 3.
suit is still blue.
Lintana's parents have been captured, but she has a choice. The button that will open her mother's cell door will flood her father's cell with deadly radiation, and vice versa. She presses one of the buttons. Under eternalism, which of the following statements is universally true? Only one of her parents will survive. Only one of her parents will die. Her parents will survive. Her parents will die.
Well, eternalism posits that time cube.
Correct. Versions of reality now exist in which each parent dies. Lintana is assigned to one of them, but the other is no less real and is theoretically accessible.
Pardon the interruption. This
your attention to the windows. You
Also,
may
yeah, I was
find
assuming that that was Mother. But I guess you're outright saying it, so it is. What'd you do to the time cube? Well, anyway. Yeah, I was assuming that was Mother, because the voice did sound familiar and intrati and all that. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled, not the main program. I'm over here now. The Wild Hunt, but I'm not streaming Guild Wars 2 as a Sylvari. I decided I wasn't going to do that. Also, Wild Hunts are like a concept in folklore somewhere. Also, no, I'm not streaming Witcher 3 either.
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Era's Archons at once, and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you'll be gone before she.
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old, Tenno magic. How did you lose it?
I didn't. More like, I don't have it yet.
God, the like twang in the voice is something you only like notice sometimes. Also, I didn't try going in my personal quarters before. No, my plushies! How dare you? I can still kneel. Maybe I should start talking with that sort of voice too for this whole segment. No, a time cube. Time cube. Everything is the future and the past and the present. Time cube. Time cube. Time cube. Time cube. Based on what little I know, I was under the impression that some of this was like an alternate timeline, but I'm actually not honestly sure. So, you know. Did I just happen to choose the operator / drifter voice that sometimes lapses into having an accent?
I traced Eidolon's signatures the best I could. These locations seem most likely.
Are they still insisting that this will only take several hours? Because seriously. Fight 3 boss fights. It won't take that long. One of the universal constants is that Sucro is a cat. I'm going to finish this stream because otherwise I won't be able to play Warframe and I'll die. You don't know exactly how much of my brain this has taken over, you see. It's a lot. I don't know exactly either, but...
There's got to be an Archon nearby.
What do you mean again? We've only done this one time.
I hope you're right.
Sorry, I should be talking with a slight little bit of accent in my voice for this entire segment. It's very important.
A curious weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend.
Yes, my bow is my friend.
They have me, Era. Until you come to your senses.
I forgot to use the accent.
One of us. He is a parasite.
Why is Ballas in charge when that was like definitely not the case in at least one cutscene, unless it was a bit.
And our kind.
I think Dallas probably like took them over after that cutscene or something.
A century of your failures.
I'm letting them speak.
Your betrayal of your own people.
Era's design really reminds me of something, but I can't place it.
Victory. When my Archons have crushed this scantfly, you'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
It's not like a Chozo, but it's like... He looks like the spies from Spy vs. Spy. Okay, you're not wrong, actually. Actual answer for the tree dudes? I don't really know what you mean by that, honestly. I don't remember what I said that pertained to tree dudes, unless I forgot that people were trees. I don't know who you mean. Oh, he's a tree dude now? He doesn't look like a tree to me. Well. I'll hold off on asking any or wanting any specific answers. He's wooden? He looks like he's a weird metallic thing. Oh. You're here already. Get out of here, Hoot Omega. Wow, I have exclamation points when I crit now. Sometimes. Okay. So that's not going well.
Shadow, lend them your power.
Oh. Yeah? Is this your yelling that you're doing here? Oh, I just shoot you doing it. Hey, that's Caliban's fourth skill. You're not supposed to have that. I know you're a sentient. Really? Oh, I see. I have to be inside the field. Ow. Did they make this easier then? Ah. I didn't know you were back there. Eh. What do you mean tap E? Oh, okay. Hey, this isn't... Okay, I can hold it. It just... They didn't change the UI to say hold there.
The creature retreats, wounded. Finish it.
But yeah, like, I think they actually did state that Ballas took control over Era at some point. So I think that's actually like explained. Like, sort of. Whoop. Not like in an in-depth, comprehensive sort of way, but wait. Huh? Oh. Platforming? Hmm? I think there was a ghost one somewhere. What? Is this just a case of Warframe's waypoints never work again? Or what? Yes, it is. Okay. I have to go all the way around, but it forgot. Stalker doesn't help me during that room. Oh, cool music.
It lies in ambush ahead, but you have no choice.
Yeah, that was a ghost quokka again. Are those rare? Hey, did I have a hood a second ago? Did my hood glitch back in? I think it did. Right, I have this. Oh. Well, it's always a ghost one. I'm doing my best on now, which is not very good right now, I will admit. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure why the explosive bow makes this feel like Dark Souls. I think the Dark Souls is later. I don't think we're at the Dark Souls yet, actually. I keep doing that. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's a little caster build. And the methodical nature of the bow. I mean, you could use a bow like this elsewhere as well. I think. I don't know why it went there, but you know what? I'll take it. That's true. It's pointing that way. God, the waypoints are so bad. It's getting comedic at this point. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be doing a bit where I'm doing an accent the whole time. I guess I've elected not to. That explains it. I'm finding myself unsure of the purpose of the pistol again. Like at this point. Yeah. I just took like 1 billion fall damage because I was technically in the air for a large enough amount of time because that box glitched. Well, now we know that Drifter fall damage is based on airtime and not distance. Presumably. That's good knowledge to have. Hold on while I wait here for like 20 minutes. To use my restorative repeatedly. At least one other time. If I mash crouch enough, sometimes it becomes permanent. Or like toggled, but not really. What? When did you get here? Cut it out. Okay, you did actually restore some health. Oh, there we go. I'm not close enough. Oh, you're healing while doing that. That's incredibly rude. That was a weird interaction. Oh, you put like a repulsor field or something. And for some reason, your physics didn't do anything to me that time. I had to tap for some of that. The game might be very confused by like the fact that it pretends to have that I'm using mouse and keyboard when I'm aiming. I can't see you. There we are. I can only, if you did like way less damage at some point in the past, I can't imagine this because of that healing. That must be like, that would be like if they removed all of the damage you had dealt. My hood's gone again. My hood is like glitching in and out of existence. Sometimes. Yeah? Okay. Oh. Wait, I know this mechanic. I've heard of Archon shards. That's a vital component in various builds. I don't... Well...
Well now, children. Well now. One of you out there is slaying dragons and doing it in style. Keep those hits coming. Drifter.
Sorry, what? Are you enjoying the current update? Huh? Survey? Yeah, I guess. I've never seen a survey before in my life in this game. Eternalism. Is that just gonna be like the explanation for anything and everything now? We just like do jazz hands and say eternalism? I think the answer is yeah, probably. I'm just gonna say that to justify everything that happens. My glasses are gone again. I need those to see. Also, like, mechanically, the Archon shards are just like, you put this on Warframes or whatever to give them a stat boost, for the most part.
By the stars.
I'm wearing them in another time. Right, you're right, Eternalism. Yeah. Way more obviously Lotus now.
Soon. Soon. I promise.
Oh. That's not great. Are we sure this is a good idea, Spark? Like, literally everyone is telling us it's not. Anyway, meanwhile, in the past... My glasses! I can't see in this part of the cube either! God. Meanwhile, in the past, future, present. Where I still don't have my goddamn glasses, anyway. But I do have a light.
Is that my mom?
Someone's YouTube pooped the cephalon. This one looks so much dumber than the Drifter one. Silence cephalon.
Kill lights and switch off.
Only jump commencing. How exciting!
Yeah, but the past is also the future.
Quiet,
Is the
everyone.
thing.
Keep your voices down.
Why is this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
I like how I'm the only one with the... Oh. Hey, it's the alignment system again. It's freaking back. This time, we're in this together is black. Yet again, it's impossible to distinguish what this means. Something went wrong with the jump is white, and we need to stay quiet is mixed. Both? Divided? I don't know what to call the middle stage. I was going to say, it's kind of funny how only I have the colored suit, and then I noticed in the background, I am also over here in the colored suit. Why am I here twice? Cube! Eternalism! That's probably fine. Anyway, we need to stay quiet.
Just try to keep quiet. And don't let him fall asleep, okay?
Okay.
Hey, me, why are you over here? Tapping on the walls of Time Prison? I wonder if the game is ever going to actually tell me what the alignment system
Why
is.
don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
We're on our own is white. We'll be your family for a while is divided, and your mom will come is black. So is black lying? Is this like truth versus false in this case? Oh yeah, rap tap tap, you're right. Well, we'll be your family isn't a lie. It's like different ways of approaching the situation, but I don't... I think we're on our own, though.
Snap out of it.
Okay, so that's
We're
rude.
on our own now.
This is rude mode.
My mom's coming.
So that's the rude option. Okay, I do talk to myself. Hey there, rap tap tapping away. A warm lie versus the cold hard truth? God, it could be that. That was mentioned. Hey me, what's up?
Hey, lose your light? Here, you can take mine.
Spark, do you not realize this is clearly just you?
Thanks, kiddo. I think I will.
Yeah, that's... Hello, Harrow. My glasses are freaking gone again! Give me them back! Come on, I gotta see things. This is the timeline where I had laser eye surgery, I guess. Hey, kiddo. Well, that's... I hope she doesn't have too many nightmares. I become slowly more convinced over time that I'm, like, unfazed by things that are supposed to be scary. And I don't know why this is the case.
Two left. Just a simple choice between the horrible one and the terrifying one.
Perhaps it would have been scarier in a different environment as well. Dog. My glasses! Ah, whatever. She, like, without her glasses, she looks like she's, like, going cross-eyed a little bit and, like, struggling to see in some way. Somehow. I could probably skip this, but I don't want to. Oh, back to the hood.
Archon in the vicinity operate... Sorry, old habit.
Don't sweat it.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you?
Time cube, my dude.
Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Hera, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
second chance. I see. You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way, she'll soon be returned to us, and this time as Natah, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
Which time is this time? Time cube? But yeah, I kind of feel like anytime this game has tried to be spooky, or like anytime anything I'm doing on stream tries to be spooky, I'm just like, oh hey there. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Harrow? Like, I just don't care, apparently. I wonder why. Maybe it's a streaming environment thing. Maybe it's just how I am. I don't know why I have this resistance. You celebrate every time? I like how you're calling them Herobrine ever since I made the comparison. I mean, Herobrine is just like Steve with evil glowy purple eyes that is alluded to and like seen only in myth and legend and all that, so it really does kind of make sense. The utility of the smoke bomb is not entirely apparent yet. I don't really know the in-depth Herobrine lore, because I think like Herobrine or Herobrine or whatever is just like a running joke and doesn't actually exist in any capacity except for probably in mods and whatnot. Like, it's in patch notes. And that's like the most official acknowledgement that it gets, from what I remember. I'm not a Minecraft knower. In fact, I actively don't really like Minecraft. I don't know how it is these days, but last time I tried to play it, I was like, there's nothing to do in this game, like, very quickly. Like, obviously you're supposed to have like a free roaming building constructing type of experience or whatever, but I'm the sort of person who needs goals a bit more in a video game than that. A woo indeed. Oh, you're over there. Oh right, you do the clone thing. I think the correct one was like holding his arms up. I think that was the difference. Oh, I bet target radar would also identify which one is real. Ow. Oh, that's a hole. Wait, did I just accidentally hit the real one immediately without even really intending to? That's pretty funny. I think I did. If you're gonna use illusions to hide, don't hide in the path of my arrow that's already been fired. Probably. Oh, there you are. Yep, target radar does in fact show the real one. It was blinking on the map. Or maybe that was just a feature of the map and not target radar itself. Well, time to tap a button punch. Or hold it.
Why do you conspire against me, Father? There is peace and dominion now. The first in centuries. Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us, as one.
Are you trying to convince me?
Quit being fascist and die. Come on. The real tell is one of the glowing eyes. That seems like it's quite difficult to notice. If that's the case. I wonder what the purpose of the propaganda drones is. Yeah, people do be doing that in this universe. Oh, it's already like way past normal stream time, but I want to finish this today because I want to be able to play Warframe, but also I'm gonna use executive authority as birthday stream privilege or something to say that I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, the correct one is like holding arms up and also marked on the radar when you use enemy radar. Ow. Also, wait, you're so small. Like, I mean, the last one was also. Now it says hold B correctly. You're like Warframe sized, I guess. Okay, maybe the arms are normal for all of them, I don't know. But the enemy radar definitely does mark them. Well, anyway. Cool camera execution move, I think that messed up. Well, that's a shame. Not the first time that's happened. Also, it like tried to load before remembering there was supposed to be a cutscene.
Fairy stories ain't ever just about how monsters are real. They're lessons in how monsters can
Sometimes they're about how monsters are real.
to you. Drifter, Archon Killer. And closing the book on this particular fever dream.
Speaking of fever dreams, it's time for me to have a
I'm
flashback
a little unsure
again.
about this. Last time she snapped at you. What'll it be this time?
Well,
Unless she sprouts fangs, I'm sure it's fine.
she's probably gonna sprout
Besides,
fangs.
There's still another Archon after this.
She'll probably sprout fangs and try to kill me, and then like after the third one, I'll have to fight her or whatever, because she's gonna be the final boss of the segment probably. Because I'm giving Evil Lotus 3 power gems.
No biting this time, okay?
Something about Sparks, like, No, that includes don't eat the crystal. Something about Spark's mouth movements seem a little bit weird sometimes. Not that I can say that after the previous, like the mouth movement of eating the crystal that just happened.
Who are you? Well, I'm not. I'm Tenno, Zeramin, all that.
No.
Lies!
But meanwhile, in the past, in the future past, past future, there was at least 3 of me in this room.
Kiddo. I can save them. All of them.
But you have to want it.
Let's say we shake on it.
There was also a Spark wandering around in the back. Yep, there she is over there. Or was that Rel? I don't know.
She's full on sentient. She doesn't know who you are.
No shit.
What do we do?
Okay, now like when I said the mouth motions look a little weird, now that, okay, I have to fight you now. That's fine. What? Avoid the Lotus, never mind. I have to do the opposite of fighting you, actually. I'm always fighting. I'm fighting now. Ugh. Ow. I have a sentient status effect. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to win. Actually. Because that cutscene triggered when I got shot. If I was mistaking Rel for... Ordis, no! But when I said the mouth movements were a little bit weird... I think, like, now that there's more animation going on, I'm realizing this is a bit more, like, 3D animated film animation style, and less, like, going for realism. Ow. Hey. That's rude. I thought your face was gonna reconfigure into like a laser beam and shoot a big laser at me. That was goofier than it was supposed to. Anyway, I'm back here now. Are we sure that's Rel? Well, okay, now there's like 20 of me. Well, not that one. Nope, nope. We gotta find the one that doesn't explode, maybe. Oh, that one's... Oh. Anyway, time cube. And now I like turn into the operator and get my Warframe or something, maybe? No, I get my void powers back. At least for a cutscene. You gotta have the laser beam clash somewhere. And that makes it obvious that I'm Tenno. Well, now I'm the operator. Hey, we've only fought 2 Archons, though. I feel like we're skipping a little bit.
You're alive?
This part of the time cube doesn't...
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
Cool bird in the background. Anyway, rip Ordis, I guess. Well, many events are occurring. Meanwhile, this guy's still got his hat.
It is her. I am certain.
It's genuinely unclear. Well, time cube.
But of course, your archons.
Eternalism.
Tenno. Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
Yeah, this is getting more and more animated film animation as it continues animating, which is interesting.
You have won. Norma spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory. All who live, bios and not, kneel before you.
They still don't look wooden.
But not them! You see some great triumph here?
I feel like they switched animation style at some point, maybe. Because I don't think previous scenes looked this way.
When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think. They wanted to kneel.
But not them. Then what is your command?
I'm actually adjusting my posture, as according to the automated message.
Gather the fleet. She is coming to us. What's left of her.
Anyway.
She will kneel before me. And, by my word, slaughter the only thing she has ever loved. And then we feast.
Other suits of Tenno. Ominous, spooky hallway. It's funny that my cool custom coat that I spent money on didn't exist in the previous cutscene. But yeah, like the scene with all of Spark dying. Yeah, I like this coat a lot. As I mentioned earlier, I've spent like approximately the price of a normal game on this game at this point. When they offer sale on Platinum, I'm like, might as well. I enjoy the game and I can. And this coat was a recent purchase. But as for that scene where everyone dies, or every one of me dies, that's probably just like every timeline where you don't do the thing you die. That makes a lot of sense. Searching for the universe where you survive. Oh, this is the classroom. I see where we are. It might have also meant nothing. It might have been a cool visual. The thing is time cube eternalism. See, I completely understand the plot of this video game now because it boils down to like those 3 words in all instances. It's so easy. Time cube eternalism. They don't give me any directional indication of where I meant to go here. Which is kind of funny of them. But this is clearly like the ruined school or whatever. Like I can go in here. I probably got turned around at some point. Oh. There's like a wispy fog pointing me somewhere. It's a little concerning. Anyway, here's the light I offered myself. I
Still works.
I was expecting to have found this, honestly.
Hello?
When I saw the other light on the ground, I thought that was, okay. I thought that was, this one. Oh, hey, me. Where'd you go? It's interesting how often this game leans into, like, horror stuff, when I didn't really think it would. Like, this is very, like, spooky time. I don't think I need the globe light in this room. It's a shame there's not a coat equivalent to this for the Drifter. Why is there one openable garbage can that dumps a health on my head? I thought it was the source of the staticky noises, but no. I guess we're gonna see this tile set elsewhere. Maybe this is that Zeraman 10-0 I've heard vaguely about because I haven't avoided learning various names of things in this game. Don't tell me. I understand. I don't. Is this... I got turned around. I walked entirely in a circle somehow, I think. Maybe? Unless that's the other side of the statue. Which it might be. I might have, like, turned around by being turned around up and down and all around. I think I actually did not get turned around, actually. Forward and back and up and down and all around and all that. Hey, we only killed 2 of the 3 Archons, though. Yeah, this is definitely new. Okay. And also not passable. This is a giant vault door. Okay. Side exits it is then. Maybe. For the record, I cannot... Oh, I can jump. But I can't, like, run faster or do any sliding or anything. I heard the interact prompt. Thanks for the ammo or whatever. They missed another locker. Okay, we've got this strange substance. We've got blood. Probably a good way to go. Hello, me again. I pressed... What the heck do you mean, legumes? Fake me is wearing a default outfit. The colors are there, but... Harrow, you didn't get my cool fashion. Yeah, I was thinking legumes also. Beans. I think. Oh, yeah, that might be the pledge. I didn't like fully parse what the pledge was because I was saying other words at the time. The ambient noise here is pretty neat. I wonder if some amount of my, like, horror immunity is influenced by recently watching someone who really liked the original Silent Hill 2, like, playing and reacting to the remake. Whoop. Parental figure.
Have a seat. It's almost ready.
Oh, Hera's making me breakfast. Oh boy. Shapes. I don't know why I assume breakfast. Time of day is not evident. I see. Oh, wait. Does this actually look different depending on your customization? That's fun. Well, her mom also died, clearly. Yeah, I was thinking that. The two hey, look, my suit changed again. I'm gonna guess that operator cosmetics didn't really exist as much at this point. Also, my glasses. I'm Cube. But you have a different suit than I do. Right, you have the Zeraman suit that the Drifter could have worn. Actually. Hey, what's up? Just sort of like... that expression when you see yourself is very funny.
What the hell?
Good question.
Hungry?
Chopsticks,
yeah?
huh? I guess...
Ortis. Okay.
Ortis exploded.
Yeah, but what are... Got all your Warframes back. Yeah.
Did I?
Why did you... So... Where's she at now?
Wait, this is the Drifter. Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is... Okay, this is Drifter and Operator talking,
Hunting
sort
that
of.
golden freak, I figure. What's his name?
Sorta?
Ballas? Wait. So you don't know. Ballas, right. You ought to be more careful.
We both need our
not be
glasses.
around
I
next
both
time.
need my glasses.
Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the... future? Nah. But... that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it?
I couldn't tell this was the Drifter at
far
first
as
for some
I
reason.
can make out. You're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse.
This is way funnier than it should be, maybe.
You've been stuck here this whole time?
I wonder how much comedy is intended
Not
here.
Here exactly. But yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems. Right now, at least.
Which part's the mood? The just like head and hands reaction to all this? Is that the mood?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
That's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but the way this works, seems like finishing this is either you, or me, you. So, what do we think?
Character selects? This game is really... This scene is really funny. Actually. Also, thank you to Isa dropping by to say I was important. Well, see... In this scenario, if we're assuming that I don't get Warframes for picking Operator, Drifter has the cool bow. I don't know if I should be thinking of this entirely from a gameplay perspective, but it's like cool bow or Void Sling, basically. I mean, I did get a better amp, but... She did say she got her Warframes back, you're not wrong. I'll take a few concrete facts. I'm assuming I can easily switch after this choice anyway, probably. I'll take some facts. You cannot switch during New War. Fair. This is functionally cosmetic. Okay. Interesting. You know what? That does make sense, because I did know that you'll eventually be able to switch between Operator or Drifter in the regular game. And, like, of course you would need to be able to use your Warframes as the Drifter in order to do that. So... let's play as the Drifter more, then. What's this face you're making, Spark? What if I select you? You seem just like, what? What? Is this like a cube of peas? And this is like a watermelon cube, kinda? This looks like wood. Anyway. Drifter mode is definitely not weird first, stealth only. But this smirk, though.
You saved her, nursed her back to health. It has to be you.
I feel like the Drifter started it and needs to finish it in this part of the time cube anyway. But I think that whole segment was probably not into physical reality.
Soon. I promise.
Probably. Anyway, back to my...
Protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running diagnostics. Corrosion minimal. Ah. All seals holding.
Oh, hey, my music is back.
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming back online.
That means my,
Refit complete. Excuse me, but where is my operator?
Looks like I'm your operator for now. Don't worry, they'll be fine. You want to tell me how this works?
Scanning. Indeed, you are my operator.
It's funny that the second dream is playing now because my personal quarters are back in reality.
Find the Lotus.
Sorry, I missed one of your lines there. Can I have my glasses back, please? It did make the scanner noise. I missed one of his lines, like the one before "then we can annihilate an armor." Hey. Yep, my personal quarters are back to normal. Hold on, there might be like music that's supposed to be playing here. I can't access the Soma cord though. Well, it's the second dream now. Anyway, welcome to my 25 plushies or so, and my pile of mastery slates. Yeah, my glasses need to come back. Hey, my dog is back. Yeah, I like my mastery pile. I think it's quite funny. I was like lining them up in the front of the ship at first, and then I was like, there's too many of these. I'm going to methodically place them in a way that looks like a disorganized pile. I need to actually like keep an Iatan and put it somewhere. But yeah, as you can see, I've done some of the conservation stuff. And also the Ureli quest. And also fishing. Saying I had... Well, it's like kind of chill and relaxing. I haven't done the parts where I get all the rare stuff yet. But like, they've incentivized me with plushies, for one thing. Oh hey, my entire menu is back. Hey Daggett. It's funny, before this quest it was like, make sure your equipment is in order, and I like equipped Daggett with like good weapons relatively, and wait, this door is lit up. I haven't unlocked this. Hey, time cube. Cut it out. Get out of here. I don't know you, chair. I haven't done that quest. I can roll.
Warframe vitals strong. Warming up nicely. I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the paracesis. Surprising, but your transference.
Oh right, the paracesis thing.
This might be an odd sensation for you.
Can't be harder than riding a horse, can it?
You say that like I've played the part of the game where you ride a horse, but time cube. I haven't. God. Everything's coming up to... Oh, hey, my flamethrower is ready. Yay. Yay. Fire. Anyway. Okay, that animation is definitely pretty funny on certain... Also, it's quite funny that the drifter is like the same height as a Warframe. Yeah, I don't have the paracesis either, like normal style. Wait, why is it directing me towards that room? Hello?
Whoa, easy now.
Why is it directing me towards the nightmare chair? Why is it telling me to go to the helmet?
This thing seems to have survived stasis.
It's almost cute. Almost.
I don't have helmet unlocked.
The Nama fleet seems to be redeploying. Sensors show Murex clustering past Mercury. What is Ballas up to?
Yeah, this thing is, so the quest that I haven't done, that I guess I might do the side quest on stream, you get like an infested Warframe who sits here to remove the infestation or whatever, and then also you can unlock a segment that unlocks the helmet, which eats Warframes to let you put abilities on other ones. Like literally like absorbs them in a way that, okay, I get to go back to the helmet at least. Wait, hold on. Paracesis, not real, parentheses. But wait. What if I go over here? What if I press this button? The drifter sits in this chair now. It's the drifter's chair. Her glasses are back. The drifter totally doesn't fit in this chair. She looks really uncomfortable. That's pretty funny, actually. All right. Anyway. We haven't poked the helmet in a while.
She's going to jack one of their Murexes. I pity anyone who stands in her way.
She's gonna do what with a what now?
If the Lotus does manage to break through the fleet and face him, in her current condition...
Ballas will get inside her head just like he always has. And he'll rip out her nervous system by the roots. We gotta stop her.
Well, yeah, but like I don't know what a Murex is. I still can't access the Silmacord. Oh yeah, you're right. You can temporarily... Well, I don't know if I knew that, but you can contract the Pokerus. That is a thing. Oh, there's the different loading icon because Drifter, I guess. That's fun. Anyway, time to log on the mic. Oh, you actually can't activate like half of this stuff. My codex is turned off, even. I can configure my railjack. She gives, we live. Wait. But there's still an Archon left. Hello? Is anyone gonna answer this? Like, oh, whatever. I guess we don't need that last one. Also, they made it sound like I couldn't change my equipment, but I clearly had the option.
The only way to reach that Murex undetected is up through the tower. We must speak with Konzu.
Okay. So this clearly has a style equipped. Well, okay, maybe not. Well, anyway. My color scheme fell off this time. Oh wait, no it didn't. It was just the lighting. There's just some weird lighting going on over here. Hey, my bow is gone. That, oh. But my gun is my amp now. Wait, what? Okay, so the amp is also for the Drifter. Huh. Well, okay, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, in the case of Daggett there, it's more like, she has no face. But, you know.
Oh no. Konzu's been afflicted
Wait.
with one of those wretched Nama veils.
Tear off the lying mask.
Oh, I guess this is what you mean by it's essentially cosmetic. Because you can void sling. I wonder how the... I don't know if the Drifter plays like this normally then. Time to chokehold this...
So long.
Spark, how tall are you?
Get to cover, old man.
We must pull that oversized sentient leech from atop the Tower of Unum. Help the others as you helped me, Sura. I shall find a way.
Oh yeah, I can't slide. Well, anyway, I guess I don't have to care about stealth anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Nope. Imagining the operator putting people in a chokehold is kind of funny as well. Oh, I need energy. Right. Time to put everyone in chokeholds. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. The bird flies away during this.
Is forever at your service.
Something about a bird just being like, I'm out of here. Never mind. pretty funny. I have no idea if I could simply shoot the sentients that, like, you know, have the funny stealth cone. I'm guessing probably not. Probably you still don't want to be seen.
Sura, quickly now, come to the air dock.
Wait, there's more optional freeing people? Well, it seems like they have a capture beam thing that they do. I probably don't want to be noticed by. I was told quickly now, so.
Fly, my friend. Stay out of their gaze.
Hey, balloon? What? What do you mean balloon? Also, this is a really weird first person to have. Nobody noticed the extremely slow-moving vehicle. Hey, Tau is a damage type. You can just play as Caliban if you want it that bad. What do you mean return to mission? I was up too high. Are you trying to converge the time cube for some reason? I only like parsed some of what you said because the balloon was leaving the time cube, I guess. The balloon was confused and it confused me. Yeah? Yeah? I think I got stuck. Oh wait, no, there we go. Oh yeah, I guess that might make sense. Wait, but the marker is there. What is it trying to get me to? Oh, I guess land it here. Okay. I assumed I'd be jumping out of the... Oh, well, dagger time.
This tower to be inhabited by a great spirit they call the Unum.
Haunted, huh?
Hey, where's my dog, though?
Would-be thieves.
My dog is an important part of my build.
Sura, do not harm any whom you could save. Kruna Meta.
Yeah, I got stuck in an auto-scroller. It do be like that sometimes.
Ordis, you hear that?
Nothing on my sensors. Keep in mind, operator, this was your idea.
So is this like the default greatsword moveset? Or is it just like pretend that you have a stance but it doesn't tell you? Mimics are back. Good thing I have this heckin' heck of a shotgun. This door looks like it's got a face on it going, oh! Right there. Eyes, mouth. Holding hands up.
The Unum. They plunder her temple Kuva.
I guess that's... Yeah. Wait, hold on. So we get a good view here that Spark is now as tall as her Warframe. That's funny. Horse beam! You know what? Daggett is a surprisingly appropriate frame for the Drifter to be using because of horses, even though we don't know that we haven't actually ridden a horse yet. I think that's a mechanic in the Duviri paradox. Wait, Nata was originally a mimic? Huh. That makes sense, I guess. Necessary. I wonder how good the heck actually is according to people who know things. Because it seems to be a pretty decent shotgun for where I'm at, anyway. Okay. She used a mimic or something. She did something related to mimics. Oh. It's a pretty popular one? Alright. Just like Armored Core 6, I found a good shotgun by happenstance. I don't know if I mentioned it. Like, when I played Armored Core 6, I ended up dual-wielding the shotgun that I later learned was, like, considered overpowered and got nerfed. It was kind of funny that I just sort of turned into the best build by accident. I didn't realize how loud this horse beam was, but, you know. I can only think of like 2 games that have a horse beam in them, I think. Oh wait, is there a Syndicate version of the heck? I know there's a Syndicate Tigris. Whoop, ow, whoop, hey, hey. Which I was working on getting. That's in fact the entire reason I joined New Logos, to get the shotgun. Steel Meridian, but they hate me. Ah, shucks. Well. I'm wondering if, like, after I eventually theoretically get everything I want from New Loka and I guess the pairing sequence because they're allied, like, is it beneficial for me to swap syndicates and work backwards through the negative, like, standing to get more stuff? Wait, you raised up Steel Meridian and New Loka? How? You lose Steel Meridian points for, like, getting New Loka points. Oh, just... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well... Suda and the Steel Meridian are both -2 with me by this point. So, you know. But I guess, like, if I want to master literally every weapon, I have to, like, trader my syndicates and, like, pick the opposite ones at some point. The Arbiters of Texas are, like, kind of a little bit wary of me as well, because I've done a parent sequence quest or two at some point. I mean, yeah, everything in this game takes a while. I'm not going to try and raise all of them at once, I don't think. That just seems tedious. Joke's on you, my horse lasers go through walls. I think a funny thing about Warframe is that, like, I'm basically going to want to change the polarity on, like, almost everybody in the game's aura, is my understanding. Because Daggett here is the only Warframe who can normally have the same aura polarity as Brief Respite, which is freaking ridiculously good and useful. And I probably want to equip that on, like, literally everybody. I've never seen an aura forma in my life. You have to use an aura forma to change polarity of an aura? I actually don't know how this works yet. Does that change the polarity of the aura itself? Which would then, in turn, require me to change the polarity of Daggett's aura slot. Which is funny. Oh, it gives it a universal polarity. Oh. Well, okay. That makes sense.
Powering for orbital launch. Ballas must be recalling it back to the fleet as well.
What? Oh. Ow.
Let them defile, no more.
Who are you? I've heard your name, but I don't know who you are. Okay.
Operator, I may be detecting something unusual. Should I focus scans?
Hold on, I have to.
Might just piss it off more.
Hold on, I have to flat. Oh wait, no, I don't. I don't have the platform at all. Where was the Unum previously mentioned aside from this quest then? Pausing the mission timer is a really fun touch, yeah. Oh. Huh. Fascinating.
Urex's trajectory increasing on vector heading 0 by 0 by 0. Right toward the main Namur fleet, passing Mercury. One against so many. There's no way she'll get through.
This is not your fight, Tenno. Ballas is mine.
Okay, so I mentioned earlier.
Put hooks in you that go deep.
I'll wait until they're done.
And you are not back to your fighting weight, lady.
Heck of a thing to say, Drifter.
Keep to your place.
So, I mentioned earlier that I did experience a glitch where, in the course of normal play during Glitch Lotus, there was exactly one instance where the dialogue portrait was accidentally like Evil Lotus, and I don't think I've ever seen that cutscene. Like, I've never seen that dialogue portrait anywhere else, including right now. This is not the same one that it was. It was like the Evil Lotus from cutscenes I saw on stream before New War. That was weird. So there's yet another dialogue portrait here. So is it like an unused one? Does it just like, did it just try to load like the current state of Lotus or something? I don't know. Many questions. Oh, wait. I know this one. Oh wait, are you not actually in spectral mode? I can't tell. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a horse laser at that guy.
Contact! Nama blockade ahead.
Also, why is Ortis a floating funny robot now anyway? Is that like...
By stars. They're lowering shields. She still has some command of the fleet.
Why is Ortis... I guess we're still in this part of the timeline.
Ballas now controls. The
Wait.
great sentient weapon of the old war. Do you know what she was called? Pregasa. The Devourer.
That sounds bad.
Yes. We know it. The ship that feeds on debris and derelicts to rebuild itself.
That doesn't sound like good news. Oh. Remember when we were Teshin? That's fun. You know, I guess this is kind of like the place we were as Teshin. Actually, it might just be that place. Now that I look at it. I didn't realize that. There's a lot to like realize in this game. Did you just copy my Warframe? It looked like you did. Unless I just happened to have the same color scheme and I got confused. It's funny that I was like, is that Daggett? When I saw like the Fallen Lotus and like I accidentally have the same color scheme as that Lotus. While also having the missing face. I've accidentally done a New War Lotus themed Daggett color choice. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, this tile set is cool. Right. I switched to Madurai. I'm Madurai right now. That's why I have contamination wave. Whoop.
Look, you're not yourself. Not yet. We can find the last Archon together.
There is no time, no mercy for Narmer. Pregasa must be stopped before Ballas can fulfill her original purpose. Pregasa cannot be allowed to feed.
Okay, I just wanted to check and make sure I wasn't like instantly restoring energy for some inexplicable reason. That is just my build doing what it do. Okay. But I probably have to hit these with void damage. Maybe? No, I don't. Never mind. Why didn't Teshin just equip a gun? Good grief. It would have been so much easier. Oh. Okay. Wow, you would have really had to mash this.
Feed on what?
The sun.
What do you mean that? No, I don't want to skip the cinematic. My glasses again. God dang it. No, my Warframe. Yeah, I guess that's true. Ballast is just kind of do it anyway. I'm in space now, I guess. Archwing? Maybe? Railjack. That was the other option. And why and how are you here? I have many questions.
Well met, Tenno, but no time for reminiscing. We are under attack.
Is my crew still here?
Rich environment.
Probably.
Get on those guns.
No, my crew is not here. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I do have a crew? As long as any of them are engineer, then like, it literally doesn't matter to me. But I'm not too worried about the boarding, I'm worried about holes being blown in the ship. That's the only part that bothers me, or like is worrying for me. Now that I understand Railjack a little bit more and I have an actual crew, which I talked about a little bit at the start of the stream. The only thing about Railjack is that I can't do the dodge or drift maneuvers because they simply do not work for no reason. Because dodge on controller is the same button as go down and it only wants to try to like do this. But that's not like been a major issue so far. Anyway. I wish there was a way for like Twitch to let the streamer award people channel points like arbitrarily. And the reason for this is because I'd be like 500 channel points to whoever knows what song I was firing the guns to the rhythm of just now.
Still has fangs. Time for the big gun. Get on it.
Really? The forward artillery from this range? What? What? What just happened? Where am I? And where is the... What's happening? It might have? I didn't know that the forward artillery has the gun on it. It doesn't respawn me pointing at the thing I need to shoot. What?
Great shot, kid.
What?
That was 1 in a million.
Just quote Star Wars and then shrug a lot, I guess. Mission complete.
Are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach. Weird. That thing appears to be
weird.
The sun.
I should have stayed in Duviri. Could we tuck into the shadows of the wrecked ships for approach?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver.
Am I supposed to have...
Positions with solar flare events for maximum cover.
Am I supposed to have actually been able to do the Duviri paradox already? Because we're talking like I know what that is.
Enough to save us from this. Get us out of the oven.
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to Sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy. Crew, space frame integrity critical. This railjack is cooking. Hug the shadows or we are done.
I don't know, my health bars look pretty full to me, man.
What will become of you, my people? My flock? You will join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart-rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage. We are...
Crew, brace for shockwave.
Oh no, you do actually have to repair. What?
Required at hold breach. This is not
okay.
a drill. Crisis
They give you a grace period here.
continues.
Yeah, it seemed scripted.
Entering slingshot range. Orphic's pulse fields detected aboard. Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
This is the part where the necromech is
Get out of
important.
here once I'm aboard, okay?
Finally. Remember how we needed a necromech to do any of this? This is the section. This section is starting at 1:56 a.m. Yeah, I changed the colors a bit.
My father was right, but it's too late. I cannot stop Ballas.
Let us see how long I have to be in the necromech for.
Soon, my people and yours too will all be destroyed for the pride of one man. Follow me.
Sorry, I can't emote in this mech. Anyway. I heard this was mostly like a scripted walk and talk segment and you don't actually need to use the mech for any gameplay. Not really. Oops. There we go. Okay, there is some enemies to shoot. Yeah, for completing the necromech, you do get like a weapon that your archwing can use once you're mastery 14. So like, you know, that's something. Maybe. At least it feels like significantly more powerful here than it did in the introduction of this mechanic. Like, it doesn't feel as bad, generally. That makes sense.
When the Lotus reaches him, he will make her his puppet. Together, they will annihilate the sun.
I feel like this escalates in a goofy way. Like, it's pretty goofy that they're gonna blow up and or
Listen,
like eat the sun, right?
I never finished rebuilding her. It might have made the difference.
She kind of just left. I couldn't. Well, oh, I guess we're done listening and we're just moving. Whoop. Era? I'm supposed to be following you. I don't know. I guess this way? You're not moving now. Oh, there you go. Whoop, yep. Now you're... Where are you? What? So Era like didn't do anything for a bit, and then I guess I go down here. Okay. Era didn't do anything for a bit and then like clipped through a wall, and I had to figure out where the tunnel was. Warframe is a game that has many bugs in it. Yep. The waypoints are like my number one of my, I don't know if I'd say number one, but like top 10 things I have the most trouble with. Hey, why are you invincible? I guess I just need to shoot you in the feet. Or the hands. Or maybe not. Oh, well, it died somehow. It might be that something wasn't rendering. Warframe is a game that has too many things in it, and thus all of it's buggy. Sometimes. I like how even Era gets got by those, like, mine walls that are there. My glasses.
Maybe its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
So, it seems like my robot died for no reason, and now you're standing in a solar beam for no reason and dying. I don't understand what this sacrifice was about. Anyway, the Necromech segment was less than 10 minutes long. Anyway, Snake. Holding up the debris that didn't appear to be falling before. I don't have my bow. Good thing I don't have the mode anymore, by the way. Okay, this is just arbitrarily vulnerable now. Oh, because I defeated the things next to it, I think. But yeah, for those curious, I have Amp 111 level 21 Ungilded. I read somewhere at some point that people notate it by like which... I just have like the earliest possible thing that is not the moat, essentially. Tellurium? 2 of it? Wow, that's great actually. Do not say amp notation in your presence. Very well. Well, I don't remember the specific components, and I have no actual reason to use amp notation otherwise. So I'll just say it's like the ones you get at rank 1 or whatever. Oh, I'm Warframe. Hey, that was most of your health. That's quite funny. That was the rest of it. Horse! Excuse me while I psychically do something while you don't animate and then you fall over in one frame.
You and Mother Dearest both come to send me on my way.
Warframe is a game that's full of bugs. And sometimes you fight them, but other times they're just kind of there. Anyway. Now, oh wait, that's Lotus, right?
Kneel! Kneel, and I will spare these worlds.
I don't think I know who Dr. Glenn Pierce is.
Complete again.
I had something different in mind.
The Daggett horse from the idol in the background. Perfection. I missed entirely what Lotus just said because of that.
I loved you once. You were so like her.
They forgot to make that part of me invisible.
You could control, but she chose death over you.
I'm here also.
I said to stay out of this.
But you can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you?
Man, I don't know what I know anymore. Time cube. All I know is that you need to be shot in the face real bad.
No!
Aw, dang it.
Why do you make me do these things?
I don't really, like, do much that makes you do anything. I feel like I barely interacted with you, honestly. Oh, okay, you're powering up. That's fun, I guess. Well, me too.
Say I love you, my master.
Wow. Vile.
I love you, my master.
Vile. Reprehensible.
Now, kill your child. For me.
Red is the damage color. Whoop. Hey, I don't have my guns. Hey. Joke's on you, horses. Okay, I guess not. Okay. I can't manually block that either. I don't think. Maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought. It is unclear what I'm supposed to do here. Something about maybe this hit detection is messed up. Oh wait. Do I shoot ballast with this? No. Want to give me any direction at all, game? No? None? What do you mean I got it right? Oh, I guess that is doing something. It is like visually reacting to this, but not in like a obvious way. I clearly didn't get it right. Do I like stand between you? It's an easy way to aim it. Do I shoot the glowing portals? I only just noticed these, so yes.
Good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me.
Oh no, damn it, no!
It's funny how Warframe's refusal to explain anything continues into like boss mechanics. Also, I feel like the nature of having to like wait around to shoot these sort of kills the dramatic moment a little bit.
I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your love, my love, poured into the bottomless well of this abominable child.
Remember what he did to you!
I remember my old self dissolving beneath your fingers, shaping me, directing me. Lua.
Nope. Oh, that way. Ah, dang it. I think the beam is becoming harder to, like, control.
Let's discuss what I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals, without complaint. All for you.
Sounds like you're complaining right now, man.
This is my reward.
I don't know.
You lie.
You are small. I like the subtitle being cut off there.
Small.
Oh wait, that's literally all there is. Nope. I wonder why that's so difficult to aim now, suddenly. You lie, you are small. Why am I pointing this way now? Hello? Oh, I guess it's because I have to, like, angle it. It is completely unintuitive. It just won't go left. There we go. Maybe? No, Lotus is in the way. God dang it. And now it won't move up again. Spark is like pivoting arbitrarily. There we go. I don't know why that was doing that.
Pitiful. I am loved.
You are a mask with nothing behind it.
Oh, I can't run over there.
Pitiful, broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
Ballas has a health bar. Oh. Hey, idiot.
Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
You're not the smartest guy, are you? No. Wait. Hey. Well, I missed. Oh god, the FOV broke.
A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
Was that if I was supposed to redirect that laser, it didn't work.
Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Okay, you just shoot him. Ooh, ah!
Stop. Spare them.
I fell.
Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up!
Whoop, I fell.
You are making me do this.
I don't see any other
When
lenses.
this child is dead, you and I will have words.
Oh, there they are.
Her kind can't feel pain or lies. You never understood me, my vision.
So this is just the attack he does while he's
future
talking.
Lies with Tao. Not here,
Basically.
not with you.
Stop. Stop.
I don't even know what Tao is anymore. Oh, that's not good for me. I need to be like in the arena. Okay. How is like sentient something? I guess. Whoop.
She has this coming. Do not interfere again.
Oh, really? Am I supposed to know that?
I cast you from my sight.
That must be a lore I haven't like read. The information the player base was expected to have. I guess this is truly a record of the experience of what happens when you just play the game as a new player now.
Very well. I give you my death.
And like how much I know or don't.
The unstoppable annihilation of every single last thing. Pleased? Satisfied? Are you now full up with death? My vision was only ever comprehensible to myself. My ambition beyond the grasp of...
Am I supposed to have control?
Thus, I have always been alone. Your death changes nothing. People warned me
Yes.
against you, you know, early on, before the change. I should.
You can still mark him as doomed.
Run! Run!
Sorry, I got distracted. I didn't absorb all the dialogue again.
You've only destroyed everything.
This is where Ballast is located. Oh.
Alone at last.
Now would be a good time for that sword to not be real, because I never crafted it.
Now, kneel.
Jeez.
You monstrous bitch!
Wait, did I just put the thing on his face? When did I have this? That's pretty funny. Yeah, this is a pretty good like finishing move type of thing, but I don't know why I had this, I guess.
Margulis.
Kiss me.
This is a gambit so you can... Oh wait, no. This is... Wait, you're doing the absorbing thing that you did before. I think you did this? Somebody did this. Oh, he did it to her. Right, yes. Oh. I've heard of Dark Lotus. I guess this is Dark Lotus. Anyway, the whole sun being destroyed, or sun destruction thing, or whatever. What? Harold, you're not helping. Anyway, Necron is here, I guess. What? All right, sure. I have no idea what just happened. But I didn't get to kill Ballas with the horse, so I'm disappointed. 0 out of 10. Just kidding. I'm sure the future of this game will maybe explain any piece of that. I don't know. This scene would be much funnier if it were the operator carrying Lotus, because the operator is a small child. But I guess they have powers, so you know. Oh, Umbra would have been appropriate to bring. Oh, speaking of the operator. Correct outfit, missing glasses.
Nata, Margulis, Lotus?
That's up to you. He's gone.
Missing glasses.
Thank you.
At the end.
Was I supposed to be the operator for that one shot?
I saw nothing. Nothing.
There was clearly something there. I think I'm supposed to be switching back and forth. I think that's correct.
And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others. It's your choice.
All right, Lotus, choose who's fronting. What? Oh. Interesting. So Nata is white, Lotus is divided, Margulis is black. I would like facts about this, yes. This seems important. This is a partially permanent choice. Interesting. None of these were the Lotus picture that I accidentally saw one time. Which is funny. Also, why is this tied to my alignment? You get one of these outfits and you can buy the others later for platinum. Of course. Of course. The identity you choose for her here is permanent. Interesting. I'm guessing that means like some changes in dialogue and a change in subtitle. Perhaps. And like overall not super important. It might be really important though. I just noticed you have like a hole in your, well, I mean, you are only a face. You're missing most of your head. It wouldn't be correct to say you have a hole in your head exactly. About as important as the alignment gauge. Well, in that case, I have no idea how important it is, because the alignment gauge is an ever-present mystery. So, like, what can we attempt to infer from the alignment gauge by this? I have no idea. Much more important than the gauge. Here's a question. What did you two knowers in the chat pick? I'm curious. Nata, Lotus, or Margulis? You chose Lotus? I feel like Lotus is probably the choice most pick, if I had to guess. There's this like effect of changing between them. Lotus because Margulis is something that was done to her. And Lotus is who she chose to be. I don't entirely... Okay, I think I was misunderstanding a little bit what's going on here. I thought Margulis was like who she was at one point. But maybe Margulis was someone else. I can probably be forgiven for misunderstanding this to some degree. It's a little bit. Margulis was someone else that she knew, and not her. But the real answer is that she's all of these anyway, but she's just choosing who's fronting the system, as it were. I think I'm... Like, there could be some argument to be made for, like, picking someone that my viewers have not seen. But I think, like, Lotus as who she chose to be makes sense. Because if she's, like, objectively... Well, I don't know. None of this is objective. The choice of Lotus is permanent. Additional customization options are accessible in your personal quarters.
I see violence and suffering in our future.
Also, she just got this outfit.
Passion and strength in equal measure.
Is that what the alignment gauge is? Compassion and strength? That doesn't really add up. I like how the alignment gauges like every possible dichotomy that exists at the same time in a way that's completely like impenetrably obscure. Anyway, time to use my orbiter to go back to my ship that I'm already on.
My child, my friend. What was done is done.
Let's wait until this is done. Okay, it's funny seeing two different Lotus icons here.
We have both woken from that nightmare at last. New dangers, new choices await us now. Few will be simple. Each moment unfolds into 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities, and each one we will face together. For now, rest. Dream of who we were and of who we have become.
Clearly the alignment meter is geeky and boba.
Could repay what you have done for me.
I don't know what that is.
But these items may assist you on your onward journey.
Okay, like, your entire speech and being like, these items is kind of funny. Okay, so, it's done is done, Ballast is no more, rereading it for my own personal benefit. Here's Rika giving me Varuna, by the way. Varuna is neat. Shoutouts to Rika, they're great. Anyway, new dangers and new choices, few will be simple, each moment unfolds into a lot of different things. Phonetic shit. I kind of remember that. Okay. Dream of who we were and who we've become. Here's some items. Okay, so we get the Sirocco pistol-style amp for the Drifter. We get Hunhau's super cool bow, presumably for Warframe now? We get picture of family. We get to put Ballas's staff in our ship, which is probably fine. Drifter camp scene, Sirocco amp skin, different from that. Rumblejack. Oh, this is the Drifter's melee weapon, I guess? Thanks for 3 days of affinity and credit boost. And we get multiple story things. Angels of the Zeraman is presumably the next part of the main story. This is probably some other Warframe quest, and this is definitely some other Warframe quest. Also, these sound like I might... This sounds like I'm playing as the Stalker in this one. It's weird that this has been a 10-year story arc already. Yeah, we never saw what happened with them, and like one of them is clearly in this thumbnail here. Also, at this point, yes, you are allowed to say something about the alignment gauge fire seal. I think. Oh, I've gotten to the credit zone on Neptune, but it's not actually my favorite way to farm credits. I just like to repeat the first Railjack mission over and over because it's a lot easier and more brainless for me. What is this? Oh, right, this is me getting the Gold Seeker Mastery. Of course. The gauge does nothing. I mean, I kind of figured that, but that doesn't mean it's unimportant. It has some kind of significance, regardless of whether or not it actually does anything. So this is an amp. This is a bow for somebody. It does one thing? This is a skin. This is a melee weapon for somebody. There's a lot going on here. Helmet can see what your gauge is? That's funny. The new war quest complete. You have one unread message. The Lotus is reborn. I'm guessing that line is slightly different. An armor is all but decimated, or slightly different depending on choices. A horse sound effect in the background. An armor is all but decimated. Its scattered adherents now rallying in the name of their lost martyr. The tenuous alliance against a common enemy has crumbled, leaving the Origin system struggling to recover. Now the Tenno face new questions, the paradox of the Drifter's origins and the threads binding them to a nameless void entity.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Thanks, I know. I guess I know. Oh, also Whispers in the Walls is here, okay. Please meet me at the Necrolisk as soon as you're able. This cannot wait. Discretion is paramount. Tell nobody. Lloyd has had strange dreams and desperately needs to show you something. So, what does the Codex think my next quest is my... Okay, so this is a side quest. Warframe quests over here, we got 1 billion still. It's funny that you have to buy this one. I didn't do a junction yet. Revenant is attached to a quill rank? Okay. Side quests. Veilbreaker is over here. Duviri Paradox is over here. This is probably what we're doing next time, I think, based on what I know. Whispers in the Walls is not in either of these. Therefore, I have to assume that it's also a main quest? Yes. I assume this is first, and then Jade Shadows is also a main quest? They unlock all of these at the same time? I guess they can be done in whatever order then, maybe? But I think it's probably important to do Duviri Paradox next, based on something. But yeah, I am at the index. I was only able to complete the lowest tier solo successfully. And like that's decent, but the railjack mission gives like 30,000 to 40,000 per like 2 minutes without a booster. And that sounds pretty good. That's like fine already. I don't need more than that. The highest risk level is untenable solo, for me personally, at the point of the game that I'm at, according to my current experience. And also, like, seriously, 30 to 40,000 credits in less than 2 minutes on a really easy mission just seems better for me personally. I like this icon for switching between operator and drifter.
I think you mean untenable.
Good point, I do. So wait, in this case, okay, so the Sirocco is a drifter only amp, but the drifter is, for the most part, a cosmetic option at this point, by all appearances. Okay, so drifter intrinsics are a Duviri mode thing, is what I'm learning from this. One day, Naramon. So, okay. So I go over here. No, it's actually, wait. Okay, that's really funny though, actually. This is how you shoot a gun, right? I forgot when I'm not in my robot. Silly. But yeah, the Sirocco is both a mount, or both an amp and a skin. I don't have arcanes yet. Okay, so it seems like Spark, what are you looking at? Great expression. It seems like Drifter is entirely a cosmetic choice in the standard gameplay of Warframe, which makes a lot of sense, actually. This freaking horse, man. Can I, like, zoom out? What does it look like without the hood? A little bit weird. I never changed the lining color of the hood, which is attached to this. Okay, that's fine, honestly, as it is. Drifter is slightly different. Is it the them being taller thing? They can wear a Grenier outfit. Their dodge covers more distance, but they're also taller. That's a funny, basically nothing difference. They have different cosmetic options also. Yeah, the Zaraman suit is the standard thing. Okay. I wish I could use this suit on the Drifter. But yeah, like, let us observe Spark in both forms for a moment. Okay, she doesn't really look younger necessarily, but she does look weird without like the facial accessories. And the glasses are like higher up. Oh, they're slowly porting things over. For now, I guess I'll use the drifter. If it really ultimately doesn't matter that much. This is the Lotus customization station. You can change her color scheme? That's funny. And there's like special extra Lotuses. Halloween Lotus is here. You can have classic. You can't have glitch Lotus. Okay, maybe Nata was the one that the UI did show me a portrait of by mistake. Oh, hello. Hello again. Welcome back. Yes, I did complete the new war. Many glitches occurred along the way. The drifter exists. I don't fully understand everything that's going on, but I feel like that's pretty difficult to do, and I chose Lotus at the end. It's time to make Lotus match Spark's color scheme, I guess. It's very silly to customize Lotus's colors. Why does she have an energy color? What is she going to do with energy? This is silly looking. New War is really overwhelming, yeah. It was neat though. Like overall there was a lot of jank in it. Like here and there. Like mostly unintentionally. But it was neat. Okay, you can also change the color scheme of other Lotuses. It looks like one of the color options applies to Halloween Lotus's skin tone, which is interesting. Margulis, like, very subtle as far as colors go. I feel like Nata is maybe the funniest one to like change the colors of. Okay, it does say she based her face and voice upon Margulis. But yeah, I feel like this is the correct one here. Oh, that changes the helmet here too. That makes sense. Lotus Amago is a pretty neat one, for sure. Alright. Playing the second dream here really does make my ship a bit more ominous, doesn't it? There's still 2 blank spaces in this wheel. What could that mean? This is a great thing to just put somewhere, clearly. You know what? Let me remember how to customize anything. This goes on the pile, I think. I think that's the funniest place for it to go. Just throw it in the corner. Well, I guess I got this now. This goes on the pile. The kintsugi aesthetic? I'm not sure what that means. I'm guessing this is... Yep, it is in fact the picture that we saw. It would be rude to put this in the pile, I think, I suppose. It doesn't really want to cooperate. I don't have surface snapping on. That would... My upside down time travel parents. Why don't we put it over here? It's a little bit askew, I think. Maybe? The thing where you mend broken pottery by filling in the cracks with gold? That is a cool thing. Okay, so that's all the decorations I got. I also got that bow, which I assume is a weapon for Warframe. Indeed. Indeed it is. Also, I have the Zuge and the Dread to level up. Freaking bursting at 27 over here. Taken forever. Oh yeah, I just got Ignis as well, finally. Nautaruk was really fun to use in the story, so... So this is like Zuge Leong, but I keep misreading this as huge. You threw Nautaruk in the garbage frame 1 after you mastered it? Well, not every weapon's for everyone. Oh, you really resent adding time to it. That's fair, I think. Hey, okay, this door's closed again like normal. That's good to know, I guess. Drifter. Everyone looks so awkward doing this dance. This is the only dance I have on my emote wheel just because it's the most awkward one. She's doing her best. So, like, with my limited knowledge of Drifter and... Oh, Razorwing dancing sounds funny. With my limited knowledge of Drifter and Operator prior to this point, I sort of, like, assumed that if the game didn't do it, in my mind, like, Spark would have just, like, her two selves would have merged, and they basically did, so... I guess that works out. Awkward white girl dances is fun. Oh right, that reminds me. I was gonna show everyone what I was complaining about way earlier when I said, why does Octavia take 10 times the resources as every other Warframe, including Primes? Let's take a look over here. For example, Baruch Prime chassis, 2 tellurium, 1200 circuits, 4 control module, 4250 ferrite, right? Baruch Prime chassis? Remember these numbers, or at least the general idea of them. Octavia chassis, 6,000 polymer bundle, 1,500 plastids, 25,000 salvage, 3 neurodes. Octavia neuroptics, 1,000 oxium, 2,600 plastids, 4,800 polymer bundle, 5 neural sensors. Octavia systems, which is I can actually build, but you know, still, why does she cost so much? Like 5 cells is like the cost of putting a complete frame together in a lot of, or like a complete thing together. Why? Like, she's more expensive than all the Prime ones. Like, see, look. Protea Prime, 5 Oricon cells. Octavia Systems, 5 Oricon cells. The chassis seemed normal. That's like a lot of stuff, though, right? Like, if we look over here, Necro Systems, 500 salvage. Octavia chassis, 25,000 salvage. Like, even the salvage is a lot. That's ridiculous, right? And the plastids? Like, is there a... Do I have a Prime component that takes salvage or, like, something? Okay, yeah. Octavia chassis, polymer bundle, 6,000. Children Prime chassis, polymer bundle, 14,000... Or 1,425. Like, literally a comparison between a Prime chassis and the Octavia chassis. It's like more than 4 times the polymer? It's just baffling, that's all. I'll get her eventually, probably. Oh, yeah. I do almost have full Hildren Prime. Also, Calico is now also reminding me to not stay awake forever. But, I actually have a list of what Prime parts I have and what I need. Thank you for petting Calico. Hildren got a strong new augment. That's cool. Warframes that I am 1 Prime blueprint away from. Goss, Hildren, and Sevagoth at the moment. There are a number that I need 2 for, like Wisp, Protea, Grendel, Baruch, and then for Garuda I need everything, but I have the blueprint. There's also a number of weapons I'm pretty close to, and I have some Prime weapons. Varuna got a new augment? This patch? I just got Varuna as a gift, so that's probably relevant. It occurs to me that I don't think I've seen anyone standing around as the Drifter at any point, but I have seen a number of people standing around as operators. That's kind of funny. Well, anyway, although it is technically no longer my birthday, so I cannot give myself sleep deprivation for my birthday in that way. It is rather late, and we did do the whole big story segment, and I accomplished my goal of being able to play Warframe normally again. I was half expecting the map to still be like red, but I guess it makes sense that it's not. Next time, probably Duviri Paradox? Because, like, that unlocks some neat stuff by the sound of things, and also is now is the time I've been told it makes the most sense.
Welcome.
Also, you know, there's stuff like this luck behind it also. Karuna being really strong now is promising. She seems fun. I actually like Daggett a lot so far as well. Out of the Warframes that I currently have, Caliban seems like really good, but I'm like a little bit tired of playing as him. Daggett, I like a lot. Excalibur Umbra, I mostly just use when I need Umbra's gimmick for something. Kome seems neat, but I haven't really tried going back to her. I did Advanced Space Math. Limbo I dislike. I only used Limbo for cheesing spy missions and for mastery. I do not like Limbo's deal. Mag... My issue with a lot of the earlier frames, like Mag and Nyx, is that there's not enough like visual feedback on their abilities to like yeah, if you pull people, they fly towards you, but there's not like enough visuals to a visual clarity for me specifically. Mirage, I don't really know yet. Like, she's fine, I guess. Nova seems neat. I like Nova enough that I spent money on a Tennogen skin for her immediately. Well, like, I did this before I actually leveled her up, but I really like this skin, so. I also like the colors I picked for it. Shoutouts to me for that. Nyx, similar. I guess I can show all my fashion frame. Oh, right. I forgot one other very important thing. It's Movember, so you can put mustaches on your frame. Caliban's mustache works like this. It's quite good. But, yeah. Daggeth, also pretty funny with a mustache. It's auxiliary. Oh, I missed. Pretty good. Quite amusing. Caliban's the only one I actually equipped a mustache to, though. Umbra, I actually did change the colors up a little bit. Kome, I still have multiple Kome appearances. Limbo, who I don't like, I made him red, though. Apparently I did this for Mag. It's been a while. I like this cape a lot. You might notice that. Mirage is, like, not too different from her normal color scheme. Nova. Nyx. Saren over here being, like, mushroom-esque. Saren seems pretty neat, too. Like, she also has a little bit of the less visual feedback / clarity type of thing, but not as much, and like her abilities make sense to me. I like my Titania color scheme as well, but I don't really like playing as Titania that much, except to when I need to use Razorwing to cheat. Valkyr is here too. Valkyr is alright. Like, she makes more sense once her entire kit is unlocked, but she sort of does, like, one thing. Valbon didn't really click with me at all. But his singularity thing is funny. And Varuna I'm still leveling up. But she seems really cool so far. You can build Titania to stay in Razorwing for an entire mission. Like, that's true, and Razorwing is pretty funny. However, I don't actually like controlling it that much. Honestly. Like, I like using it to cheat and fly around, but it's also like a nightmare to fly around in tight spaces. So Titania is just not really for me, I think. A recurring problem for frames with a channeled 4. I think Varuna has a channeled 4, but like people don't always build for it. But I think maybe that's the one that got an augment and now they do or something. I don't know. But yeah, in conclusion, the frames that I like most, Caliban, even though I'm a little tired of him, Daggeth, and like Varuna seems promising. But I think Caliban and Daggeth are my favorite so far. Also, Varuna's idle animations are pretty great. Like, she does use Archwing controls, and like, she loves her dog shoulders and hip attachments. But like Archwing controls, yeah, they are Archwing controls and stuff. But like there's a difference between using the Archwing and using the Archwing in a normal Warframe map. It's like tougher in those spaces. But like it still makes sense to get used to that. I'm all the next Warframe to try also. I put in the effort and Ureli is building. I'm excited to try Ureli. When I like looked through all the Warframes initially, Ureli was the one that I identified as I want to try her. Primarily because she has dorky idle animations and she's got a cute design. And also like the idea of use a K-drive in a normal mission is like way funnier than use an Archwing in a normal mission, but also there's a my radio's haunted now. Hello? I got completely derailed by that. Yo, what's up? Can you stop haunting my radio? Thanks. Okay, you literally did. But yeah, the K-Drive mode for Ureli seems very funny, and she also has an augment to make it just a summon, and Marilena flies around crowd controlling people. And that makes it sound like a lot easier to play. People who use it are cowards. Well, we'll see. My primary issue, or maybe my secondary issue, haha, with Ureli is that I don't have any secondaries that are like, that I really like yet. I heard people say the Atomos was something they used until they got like the Kuva Nukor or whatever. But it's fine, I guess. I probably need to put more mods and stuff into it. Lex Prime is like pretty good, I guess. I need more secondaries. As far as weapons go, this sword is still carrying me. And I also need to use it because it has a lens on it, and I'm trying to get stuff. And I don't have enough lenses. I need to level up Dread. My favorite weapons so far, in actuality, that I still have around are the Heck and the Tigris, probably. I need to level up some other things. My favorite secondary is I don't really have one, because secondary as a weapon class has not yet revealed itself to me as being like worthwhile in many situations. Need to upgrade the Atomos maybe. I mean, yeah, I could have kit guns. Oh yeah. That reminds me again. One final thing before we leave. I want to show everyone how funny my Zaw is again, if you didn't see it earlier. Because I made this out of like the first initially available Zaw parts, and it's the slowest polearm in the universe. It's very funny. Here I go! Polearm. As I said at the start of the stream when I looked at this, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this is not good for me. This is not a good weapon. But it is very funny. I haven't gilded it yet. Burdened Strike. I'm guessing that's a mod. Like, maybe this does bonkers damage or something. Also, it looks a bit like a weird golf club. And yeah, the blade is called Crunch. I have no idea how good Zaws and kit guns are in modern meta, but I only have one Zaw, no kit guns. I have a K-drive. That's not that slow? Well, it still looks very slow. It's still pretty funny. All right, I'm leveling up this too. I've kept so many melee weapons around. Oh, right, there's the Rumblejack, right. Okay, it's a dagger. That makes sense. I forgot to look at that one, but yeah. I honestly shouldn't be keeping all of these, probably. I need to use the Zorus more as well. Anyway. I should probably stop stalling and actually end the dang stream. At some point. Also, the Plex is a cool thing. I have the year-rolling one. By the way, I might need to recruit somebody to try to play Frame Fighter, because I have Cephalon Samaris' terrible Ouya, and that doesn't work in single player, and the one person I play Warframe with regularly is whenever they try to load Frame Fighter, their game crashes. So, you know, that ain't gonna work. The reason I call it a terrible Ouya is because it has 3 bad games and it isn't supported anymore. Okay, one thing. If you haven't seen Happy Zephyr, I just think it's very funny. When you die and that happens. That's it. That's the funniest one. Sanctuary will never cease service. Yeah. Wait, no, there's one other thing I need to do. I'm finding more things. I need to pet the dog as the drifter. This is important. It's not Ludoplex exclusive? Dog. Wait, you can't. Wait, you can. Okay. Neither is Wormius. Dog has been pet. I do have Wormius, yes. It's not very good. Thank you for giving me more reasons to continue streaming, ha ha ha. This is what Wormius looks like if you haven't seen it. Yellow power-ups are bad. Blue power-ups are better. I'm trying to focus on where I am exclusively. I still died somehow. Oop. Oh right, there's a third ammo type. It looks very similar to the yellow one, so I didn't notice it. You never seen anyone play this until literally right now? That's quite funny. It's not particularly playable. I don't think. Anyway. Well played, Tenno! You've hit rank 17 in the weekly Wormiest leaderboard. I'm sorry? The what? Wow. Anyway. Now that I have 3 knowers here, can we all, like... Does it sound reasonable to the council to do Duviri Paradox next time? You're all collectively the council now. Congratulations. It does. That sounds correct. There are at least 17 people who played Wormius this week. Yep. True. I need to find some like less ominous music for my orbiter, though I do really like this song. Okay, one more thing. Oh, I assume like the Tenno Council with like the letters was just the dev team, but maybe that's incorrect. The dojo doesn't look terribly different, but not all of you have seen what is in here. It's not super magnificent, and I have been scattering plushies in it when I get duplicates. This dojo is nothing compared to like the kind of dojos that people put together. Oh, the counselors were founders, but I do have let him solo them, parentheses, the reactors still, which is important. I'd say you get to choose your letters if you want. The loading screen hints are from veteran players. Oh, that's fun. I still like this room, even though it's, by some standards, nothing particularly fascinating or special, perhaps. Haberfloof. The Bash Lab does exist now, of course. Healing nerfs. I need to design a ridiculous emblem for my clan that I have here. This room's still concerning a little bit. Once I understand, I still don't know what to do with the corners of this thing, but I do like the reactor thing I made here. It's all right. There's like a dog on it. Actually, I guess since I am persisting in continuing the stream forever, I thought I got 2 tellurium in that story quest. You lied to me. God dang it. I need so many tellurium. I need 9 tellurium. How could Ballas do this? That's right. One, I keep saying this. If you go to like, cool logo, great logo, great job. I think it was this one that spawned me in front of something funny. People do ridiculous stuff with the decoration system. No, it's not this one, but this is still an example of like what people do with their dojos. This must have taken so much time just to like lay out and also to fund. Like a truly an absurd amount. Also, the doors aren't real, so you're stuck in this one room. But like, you can do some really ridiculous stuff with these. How often do they change the featured dojos? You could probably teleport out. I just didn't try because I didn't know if you could teleport as not a member. Every dev stream. Interesting. So weekly. It might be a fun thing for me to like look at the featured dojos on stream on occasion. But yeah, people put a lot of effort into this stuff. Can you? Oh, you can. Like, you can teleport to the notable landmarks and whatnot. Oh no, there's people here. Like, my dojo is overall probably going to be, like, fairly basic, though I am, like, putting some effort into some of the rooms. I'm not doing anything as grandiose as these individuals or groups. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the one that spawns you in front of a Gundam. Hello, Gundam. I guess it is a pretty flat Gundam. There's a door over there! Oh. Aha. I've tricked the system. I can now see the back of the Gundam. The facade has faded away. What else you got around here, though? And then, it's funny, you see, like, this elaborately designed room, and then you open the map, and it's just like, square, 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 square! Earth bars tile set times 18 in a row. This is the room you're not supposed to be in, of this dojo. This is here to give them capacity, and, like, exits, one assumes. Okay, actually, they did decorate this one some, I think. I don't think this is natural, like, feature of tile. Dead end. So this is what it would have looked like if I made the Earth Forest. I feel like I'm trespassing. Like, breaking into this part of the dojo away from the Gundam, you know? These people aren't giving their reactors stupid names, so my dojo is clearly the better one. They do have an elevator. I can't say I have that. I didn't properly go in the elevator, but I sent my dog to hell. You can't kill a dog, but you can send them back to hell. This is a good way to preview dojo rooms that I don't have. Nice little garden areas, you know? By the way, sorry for anyone who's like up really late when they didn't intend to. Ah, the infested room. The infested room where they are currently building one giant archway and nothing else. Though this is made of multiple pieces. Fascinating, fascinating. Okay, I feel like I should make it a regular feature of look at the featured dojo and break into places. Why is this room called fuck? Or shit? Or possibly damn? It's just 4 asterisks. I feel like if I made a recurring feature out of breaking into people's featured dojos and trying to get out of the intended visitor space like this, that could be quite funny. Okay, this one is also labeled as dots. They've got a, this is what, I don't think that's a normal dry dock feature right there. What's the wall of lock? We might be through some kind of veil. Oh, damn. The wall with the man in the wall in it? Come on, come on. Come on, get in there. Damn. However, where can you fast travel? Oh god, they have so many. Back room? Did you make my house.wad in this thing? And or the back rooms? This is like a This is a very myhouse.wad view right here, specifically. This is definitely through some kind of wall. Or veil. They made the back rooms. Okay, so do you have some sort of representation of whatever monster is meant to stalk the back rooms or whatever? Yeah, it's just one back room. They don't have the other ones yet. They're working on it. Actually, it takes a lot of time to make like an infinitely expanding office space, you know? Yeah, this is an empty space, I guess. Oh, there's like a tower? Oh, this is... I don't think that the back rooms has a tower on the top of it. With a bunch of constructing... I don't know what this is. Hey, I accidentally found the most fascinating random dojo. Karuna away! And up. If there are more featured dojos that have this much in them... Ah! No! It's fake. This is actually, like, really interesting. Whoop. Ah, the monument. Wait, this is your trading post? Your trading post is on the tower hidden above the back rooms with a courtyard of grass that isn't solid. I don't think you're gonna get a lot of trade in this area with this setup. I think there's a little bit of a flaw in your system. I mean, you can teleport to it. Are all featured dojos always like this? Fascinating. Incredibly interesting. My dojo is definitely not whatever this is in terms of scale. The thing is, I feel like if I ever wanted to do something this elaborate, it would, like, I can't, like, delete my entire existing dojo and start over without losing a whole lot of features and stuff. I guess I would just have to attach it to the normal one, which is kind of funny. Oh, I can get in here. You know, I guess I feel like I've seen this particular, like, courtyard feature in... Like, this is one of the staple liminal spaces, capital L, capital S, right? Like, this particular, like, weird enclosed office courtyard space. I've seen this before. But for some reason, it was very myhouse.wad specifically to me. E1 M1? Surely not, right? Surely this isn't from regular Doom. It's funny how I probably know relatively more about the weird, like, liminal space horror mod than actual regular Doom, just because I've observed more of my house than regular Doom. If you can see this through one of the windows in Doom, that's pretty funny. Clearly, it's time for me to build empty space rooms in my dojo and recreate the entirety of E1M1 in Warframe. Wait, so, like, the ceiling in one part of this isn't fully constructed, and that's how I fell in here. There it is. I think? Yeah. I wonder, almost, if this is deliberately unfinished. As an access point. Because this feels like just a weird... explore the space... area. Like, this is a puzzle with no end goal, to solve for no reason. Or maybe they're just not done. Well, I got thoroughly distracted. Wait, but there's so much more. Unicorn is the Gundam room. So many Z's. Mm-hmm. This seems very in progress, if anything. Okay, I'm definitely gonna make, like, examining featured dojos, like, a thing. I don't know what any of... I do not know Chinese, so, but this is ridiculous. Whatever is going on in here. This is like the arena for a world boss at the end of a Guild Wars 2 meta event. Like, after you spend a few hours doing various things across an entire zone, you end up here. That's what this is, exactly. Lightning strikes included, except they'd have, like, ground markers. Knowing nothing, I'm going to assume that a lot of these room names are, like, attribution to, like... Or maybe they mean something I just don't know. And this is a Guild Wars 2 zone, where that arena is at the end of it. This is a Secrets of the Obscure area in Guild Wars 2. Alright. Damn, dojos be ridiculous, I guess. I get it. You can do a lot in this game. This is very nice looking. Like, you can tell it's player constructed for the most part, but it's also just like a great space to be in. Oh, they have like spiral staircases that they made out of stuff. That's cool. And this isn't even like open space. This is, as you can see down here, this is, I forget the name of the room. But I guess this gives you a huge space to work in. This is, Courtier's something, something. Dang. I was just gonna build a space like this eventually because it's just like a neat area, but I didn't realize you could build a gigantic city above it. What's 2077? You know, I don't know what I expected. Truthfully. God dang. There's no way I could construct and fund anything on this scale. Probably, but Using like the info screens as like a path, and also like laser fences. And like you manage to like, you have like string lights going up the building there. So I got thoroughly distracted instead of ending the stream at any point. You might have noticed this. My one thing about featured dojo stuff. You put down text displays specifically to make a pattern out of asterisks. Fascinating. But the one thing about featured dojos, also Ferris wheel, that I'm noticing is, like, I would probably be an unreasonable amount of work, especially if you have a large clan, to like, they don't have like a coordinated theme. They're just a bunch of like disparate, disconnected, really amazing set pieces that have nothing to do with each other. Or at least this one is. A face under the floor? Where? There might have been at some point. By the well, there's a Star Club. There's a lot of asterisks around. This is ridiculous. I don't know. You know what? Let's just start at the top. Okay, this is the lobby. We're thoroughly exploring this dojo in particular now. I don't know why. Or we're at least glancing at stuff. There's probably a lot of cool stuff in the other ones I didn't really investigate much. I guess this is like a... You telling me you made this entire room in a week?
Mother, I require rest.
I'm sorry, Calico. Rest soon. Okay, one more room then, instead. And not one that's, like, not labeled. Let's try this. There's a glass of water. Kneel? What do you mean kneel? You can build a kneeling spot? Oh! They just made the observatory into like a completely ridiculous thing. That's fun. Yeah, because like this is like the natural wall of the dojo. Or of the room, one assumes. Maybe? So this is like a classical dojo tech. Interesting. They left the color thing. This is the table for the council. This is where I was like trying to break into, I think. Kinda. Man, my dojo feels pathetic compared to this kind of thing. I don't have the sort of grand vision that I can just like parse how to piece together all of the parts available into something like that. I have 2 unread messages? What do you mean? Hello? I don't... Who? I got... Who? I don't know what that is. Noct was Paragram and Ureli community display. Huh? Did I get prizes for visiting the dojo? What is Noct was Paragram? Like, what even type of item is that? They wouldn't have known it was my birthday. Not in the inventory. Thanks? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Probably an orbiter decoration? A glyph? Oh, it is a decoration. A paragram ascends from Noctua's pages to accompany you in your orbiter. I don't know what most of those words mean, but I have a weird bird now. Okay. You can live over here, I guess. Bird. This is where the bird goes. It's a Dante thing? That makes sense. I guess. Well, anyway. I thought maybe that was... Like, I didn't think any one of you would be named Horrible Hector, but... Like, usernames can be ancient and carried over unwillingly. I thought maybe people were, like, sniping me with gifts or something, somehow. But the idea that someone in that clan that I was randomly looking at... Yeah, I'd probably... I'm guessing that you can change your usernames in this game with Platinum, admittedly, so I probably would... If any of you interacted with me, I would probably be able to figure it out. Anyway. Calico wants to sleep. I should probably also sleep. This has been Warframe. I like this game a lot. I'm glad that people are having fun watching me play it. Thank you for petting Calico. I really like having this chat of like a bunch of people, like, not, I guess not technically a bunch, but I like seeing a bunch of people who like know the game and like know my streams at least a little bit. I guess you all know my streams pretty well, but like, the point is I appreciate your viewership and I'm stumbling and fumbling around all of my words about it. But I'm glad you're all here. Thank you for watching. I should probably update this today's game image, because I don't know if I have an idea of what I'm doing now, but I'm not playing as Kome recently. I can change it to Warframe, but I have some idea of what I'm doing, but not really. Only kind of. But yeah, anyway. Thank you all for watching. This has been The New War. Significantly different from the old war, as far as I could tell. Next time, paradoxes, I guess. Warframe, but I have no idea what I'm equipping. No, that sounds like a randomizer. My dog is snuffling at Varuna over here, I think. Next time, do very paradox. This time, I need to stop the stream before I continue for another hour of saying words that don't mean anything. Thank you for the happy birthday. Good night, everyone. I will see you next time. Or I hope to see you next time. But if not, that's also good. That's also fine. Anyway. Good night.